Nope. How's it? Camera adjusting. Hi. How's it going? Good morning. Good afternoon. Whatever the case may be. I go by Mechanical Beanstalk. I'm a variety streamer who tries to do more off-the-radar games, which includes games that have a very strong community presence or modded presence or indies or retros that need a little bit more time in the spotlight. However, on Sundays, we typically do, unofficially, we do our unofficial Warhammer 40,000 Sundays. I forget exactly when it started. It probably around the time Rogue Trader came out. But yeah, we play Warhammer 40,000 games on Sundays, generally. And yeah, today we're actually going to be trying something that just came out, which is Warhammer 40,000 Mechanicus II, right? So it is a, if you guys have ever played an XCOM-like, it's a strategy. It's more, not so much of a strategy RPG with it, is more like a strategy game with RPG elements to it, I would say. At least that's what the first one was. I did play the first one before I started streaming. I think it was around that time, maybe. And I loved it. It was a really good game. But I played through it, and once I started streaming, I thought about playing it through it again, but I'm like so packed with like games on my to-do list, and I do this in such a limited fashion, do this like part-time. So it's like, I don't really have a lot of time to do it. I do want to do it though. I don't know. Maybe someday I'll figure it out. But we're playing Mechanicus II. The gist of it is that you're in the, for the Warhammer 40,000 setting anyways, is that you're in the far off future of like 40,000 plus where life is cheap. Technology is bloated, archaic, treated with an arcane reverence to it. And faster than light travel is achieved through traveling through hell itself. That's a very brief way to describe it, but there's like 30, 40 plus years of like lore around it. I have a lot of experience as playing in the Warhammer 40,000 pen and paper role-playing game, all like Dungeons and Dragons and stuff. Ran like maybe like 3 or 4 campaigns of it. I had a great time with it. Like, had a lot of really good memories with my friends doing it. But yeah, I ran a number of campaigns doing it. I was going to, generally on Warhammer 40,000 Sundays, unofficial Warhammer 40,000 Sundays, I'm sorry. We, whenever we're playing a game and there's a little bit of a downtime, like a long load screen or something, we bounce over to like a PDF from the RPG and we kind of discuss like a little bit of Warhammer 40,000 lore, but from the pen and paper role-playing game side. So, right? Because the pen and paper role-playing game sides, generally they are like off to the sides of the main storyline. They're not like generally, they're not like part of the main narrative, so to speak. I mean, you could have it as part of like being a GM. But anyways, we'll probably talk about the Dark Heresy book, The Lathe Worlds, right? Which is a supplement to that particular version of the RPG that deals with like the Adeptus Mechanicus and the worlds around it and a little bit of like the lore around the Mechanicus for the Calixi Center. We'll talk about that. But yeah, let's go over to Mechanicus. Welcome, everyone. I hope you guys are doing okay. If you haven't already, be sure to like and follow and subscribe on YouTube and Twitch. I do stream Wednesday, Thursday nights, Saturday, Sunday mornings, and generally I try to do more games that you maybe don't have as much of a spotlight on them as they should. Modded games that have a very unique gameplay experience. But the idea is that on my channel is I want to create a place you can go to find like interesting gameplay experiences and maybe meet like a good community where you can like take part in like different things or just share, meet people who have a shared interest, if that makes sense. But yeah, that's my dealio. And we'll see. That's my goal of the channel. Try to get to it as soon as possible. But what do I remember about the original like Mechanicus? So, I remember that you're part of the a version of the main human empire, right? The Imperium of Man. There's one half of it called the Adeptus Mechanicus, right? Trying to be a little bit more brief on it as I can, because if I don't be brief, if I don't rein myself in, I just get like blah 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 about 40,000 lore, like all day, man. But there's a section of them that are more based off of like the reference of technology, right? And they're based off of the red planet of Mars. They're a very heavily augmented like cyborg you would see on like something like like a body horror cybernetics, or say even like the Borg from like Star Trek The Next Generation or the Star Trek series, right? Like that kind of level of like tubes and bionics and ridiculous kind of like almost like defying what it's like to be human, right? Okay, so my understanding, so it's the continuation of the same crew from the first Mechanicus game, right? And I sort of remember a lot of the main characters on it. They're kind of plumbing the depths of like plumbing the depths of a planet for technology, and they awaken the Necrons, which the Necrons are living metal aliens. Like they were like one of like I wouldn't say a creator race, but they lived during the time of the Warhammer 40,000's creator races, and in order to preserve their very short lives, they transfer their race's consciousness into like living metal bodies, right? Now, I should say like I don't know. I don't have any necessarily problem with the Necrons in general. I think they're like my least favorite Warhammer 40,000 faction, simply because when they originally came out during like the 90s, right? They were definitely a spin on the Terminator franchise. Let me turn this down just a little bit. Let me know if the sound quality is working okay for you guys. I noticed that the sound quality for the game sound for Slay the Princess yesterday was a little bit low, but I don't know if you guys noticed. No one really complained about it, so I guess it's fine. But the Necrons, they were originally spun on the Terminator franchise, and they try to hold true to that. Now, like, I want to try to explain this as much as I can. A lot of like stuff in Warhammer 40,000 has its own real identity, and it's like oozing personality. But it's like the Necrons have to be as their base design has to be as close to kind of like a little bit more, because it can't be 1-to-1 for like Terminator, the Terminator franchise, right? So they kind of have, it's like the metal skeleton is, but a little bit more muted and like rounded. A lot of their designs are, because it also has to be like this is also a tabletop miniature war game, right? So they also have to have these skeletons can't have a lot of angular edges early on, because it's more difficult to make for a model, right? If you're making like these little models for people to pick up in like paint. So like a lot of the base design for Necron are like very rounded. I know some people are going to say this is a little bit more heretical, but almost like cartoony, like metal skeleton, and like they've tried to like change the designs of like Necrons a little bit and make them a little bit more, inhuman, otherworldly. They added more like Egyptian designs. They added more like less eyes and stuff like that. Now my problem with, like, they always have to stay fairly close to that original design that I had a problem with, right? And like, I don't think that they don't like just ooze like personality the way that so many other Warhammer 40,000 factions ooze. They don't ooze as much, right? So I don't know. That's the kind of the main problem I have with Necrons. I don't hate them. I want to love them. That's my problem with them. So hopefully, like playing this game, I'll actually be able to really appreciate them more. So in this particular game, you can choose to be the Deathless Mechanicus, or you can do the Necrons, right? I'm not sure if it's available out of the gate, but we're gonna be playing Deathless Mechanicus because I'm a big like Imperial like fan. So let's see here. Difficulty. I was thinking about doing like a harder difficulty to start off. I don't know about the max difficulty, but narrative is probably like the main, like the very small one, right? So we can do on normal, the classic Mechanicus experience, technical decisions, and this is the first time I've ever played this game, by the way. The classical Mechanicus experience, technical decisions, and calculated sacrifices are essential to overcome your foes. Narrative is probably, for those newer to tactical RPGs or players who prefer to focus on story over strategy, higher HP for your units, higher HP for enemy units, more starting resources, increased resources gained, fewer enemy units, and generic missions. Begin each skirmish with more cognition or dominion. I think what I'll do is I'll do tactician. Enemies have one additional trait. Enemy Necrons reanimate faster. Enemy Necrons have dominion level 5 by default. Each mission starts with a vigilance meter already partially filled. Because I think what I'll do, because I am intending to play the Necron campaign, right? I think what I'll do is, because we also play Battlefleet Gothic Armada 2 on the channel, modded, but like there's a Necron campaign there. So what I could do is like, after I finish this, we could do Grim Darkness mode, like the max difficulty, and along with every other week do Battlefleet Gothic Armada 2 with Necron. So we have like a lot of like Necron stuff to kind of play around with and kind of absorb the lore from Necrons, right? So enemies start with one additional trait, enemy Necrons reanimate faster. So Grim Darkness, just to check that out, difficulty modifiers. Enemies will have several additional traits. Enemy Necrons reanimate faster. Enemy Necrons have a Dominion level 10 by default. I don't know what that means. Each mission starts with a vigilance meter already partially filled. I don't know what that means, but okay. I think we'll do Tactician, right? So let's start that. And then the next campaign, we'll do Grim Darkness. So I know you could do, like, you could pick Necrons or Mechanicus, but I don't know when you actually get that option. Hecateus 4, Adeptus Mechanicus Forge World, Inceptive. Tithe Raid, that's the tax. Adeptus Non, so Adeptus Non means that they're exempt from tax. They're tax-free planet for the Imperium. Approaching coordinates. painted background. That's interesting. So, Scaevola, she was in the previous campaign. The previous game.
Tech Inquisitor Scaevola, your objective is to explore and catalog any Xenos artifacts and report back to the Omnissiah knowledge.
Such a shame to finally find what I have sought, and not bring anything back.
Limit your activities to observation. Our Forge world is young. We would know what has been here before. Only then can this region be consecrated to the Omnissiah and its bounties exploited.
Let me know if my big fat head is blocking you guys.
My maniple will locate an entrance to the underground structure. Let us venture deeper.
So
There's always so much under the surface for the taking.
So, I'll chime in every so often. I'll try not to interrupt any like dialogue stuff. But the Mechanicus, like I said, they're tech worshipping. They're tech worshippers, right? More so than the Imperium proper. Okay? They generally believe that all knowledge was put in this universe by the machine god. The machine god is the god. The Omnissiah is like the Jesus on Earth kind of like creature. But anyways, but yeah, all information, all knowledge, all technology was put. All the thing that exists was put into the universe by the machine god, right? And it's their job to like uncover and like recreate this technology, not improve it. What was a good description for it? They believe that because like if you're trying to innovate, it's going against the prescribed mandate of like God, right? Let me think about like a better way to explain it. I don't want to kind of like my problem is that sometimes there's so much stuff rattling around in my head, I get kind of like sidetracked. I get the jingly key syndrome, and I just kind of go down like one path, and I'm not going to be at my best for describing stuff like this. Top-level scans confirm structural entrance, bearing 931. If you guys are unfamiliar with Warhammer 40,000, most of the technology, if not 90%, 90% of it is has servo stock in it. Like they're machines mixed with like organic components, mostly like brain tissue or cognitive tissue. Some vat grown, some harvested from people. That was mostly due towards in this particular setting there's a technological uprising thousands of years prior. So in order to control technology, a lot of the technology based is they have like skulls and cybernetic stuff. Generally cyber skulls like these guys are the most common like drones you might actually see, and they're generally like the hollowed out skulls with some neuro tissue still remaining in there. Generally it's like if a servant of the Imperium is very loyal, it's considered an honor, maybe not necessarily by them, but for their compatriots to have their skull converted into a service skull and like continue on in service.
A door left open for us. Perhaps seismic activity has opened it. Excavation maniple Eta 7. Scout ahead. Secure the entrance.
So she's speaking in binary. Or there's the canticle Omnissiah. There's a couple different dialects of like binary in this particular setting. Just like Technolingua, I think Technolingua is binary, but I'm not 100% sure. I know Technolingua, I think it's like Technolingua might be the written form, like it's like a binary form, but it's written in like kind of like Holy Script. I think that's what it is. But I think there's like 3 different versions of like a binary language in this setting. It's like I'm gonna start to. One prediction I have for this campaign. I'm gonna play the game all the way through. I know that because I love Warhammer 40,000. It's my favorite setting. But one of the predictions I'm gonna make is that playing the Mechanicus, I'm gonna start to sound a little bit more I'm gonna start to sound a little bit more like I know technology, or like more technologically minded than I think I should be. But Scaevola, I think, was in the Scaevola. I think there's a lot of returning characters from the previous Mechanicus game. I think Scaevola was the one who was really hungry for uncovering ancient technology, and also I think she was borderline heretical, but never 100% went over there. I think in Mechanicus 1, you do have the option of actually incorporating Necron technology or alien technology, which is profane, right? For the Adeptus Mechanicus, like a mantra, right? Because the machine god was a human god, right? So like all aliens have like a blasphemous twist to technology.
These ruins belie the much larger structure beneath. There is much here I find familiar.
Confirmation null. It converges. Okay. 0%. Okay, investigate the ruins. Oh man, it looks so much better than the first game. Emergent. Anomalous energy readings. Origin unknown. Techno-religious.
Xenos, my hypothesis holds true. The day will not be wasted after all.
Oh. Whoa! The Necron boys are back. I hope, one of my goals, I hope playing Mechanicus 2, like, I'll actually really start to enjoy the Necrons a little bit more than I already am. But, yeah. Okay. Down a little bit. When the final analysis of fully calculate all equations balance against righteous annihilation. Cool. Oh, it's the quote of scripture. When final analysis is fully calculated, all equations balance against righteous annihilation. I think the book that we're going to be talking about today, the Lathe Worlds, actually does have a breakdown for the main tenets of the Adeptus Mechanicus. There's a little bit of long loading times so far. I mean, this is not too long after the game was released, this recording. So, that's long. Load times are pretty long. Look, they're so cute. Kill all enemy units. Okay. There's a grid-based system last time. Seems like it's a grid-based system this time. Welcome to Mechanicus II. So we're going to be doing this tutorial, I kind of thought so. Mechanicus II is a turn-based tactical RPG in which you take control of a powerful leader supported by a group of combatants. To avoid defeat, you must ensure your leader's survival at any cost and ensure even the sacrifice of your other units. So from what I remember last time, I think every so often the main characters will travel down to missions, but it's kind of rare. And Mechanicus 2, I think, is going to be more hero-based. And, like, the heroes level up. You can gear them in specific ways. Turn your order. It's your turn. During your turn, select any of your units to play it. You can play each unit once per round. Use tab to cycle through your available units. So I don't want to, like, step on the tutorial's toes, but generally I think the system for the Mechanicus, from what I remember, is that you can send your little servo skills out to, like, analyze certain areas of the map. They return with, like, data, like cognition, like, it expands your mind even more. And because you have that expanded mind, you can take more turns and you have more resources to do more things. That's what I remember from the first game. Movement of weapons. By using a movement action, a unit may freely move up to its movement limit during its turn. Each weapon action may be used once per turn, but be careful. After using a weapon, the unit cannot move that turn. You can increase the animation speeds of unit movement and action in the settings. Traits are passive effects. They sometimes require specific conditions in order to trigger, so don't forget to read their descriptions. During a skirmish, a unit may also be temporarily affected by positive or negative statuses. Once you have finished your unit you are playing, you can end your turn. Okay, can I save? Save game. Auto save. Do new save. Let's see here. I like I like not being a heretic. Yay. That'll throw him off. Let's see. Okay, boop. Scaevola, interesting. Inspect. Scaevola, Zenerite Data Curse. Okay, so I couldn't remember. I think she was like Zenerite leaning last game, but I couldn't remember if she fully went Zenerite. So, Zenerite Omnissiah. So she is a Zenerite now. So Zenerites are members of the deathless Mechanicus that will utilize alien technology. Now, sometimes there are members of the Mechanicus that are blessed by the the big machine pope to use and study Xenos technology to a limited extent. So I don't know if that's what's going on with Scaevola, but anyways, Zenerite Omnissiah Axe deals max damage. Damage inflicted ignores the target's defense. Okay, heavy. Deals max damage if the bearer has not moved this turn. Interesting. Zenerite Data Curse, weakened. Attacks by this unit always inflict minimum damage. Interesting, okay. If an attack inflicts fixed damage, reduce that damage by 1 instead. Immobilize, cannot use movement actions. Inflict... Oh, wait. Oh, that's what he can use? Or she could use, rather. She's a beautiful woman. I'm sorry. Volkite Blaster. Okay, inflicts burning on targets. Damage inflicted ignores the target's armor. She has a lot of like armor bypassing stuff. Yeah, from what I understand from the developers talking is that in this game you can... It's a little bit going a little bit more into the RPG base, where the heroes that lead your army, you could gear them into like certain... Like you can make Scaevola into more like range or like melee, or other ones to do that, or you can have them be better at like scanning things or like dealing out detrimental effects. So interesting. Let's inspect servitor. So the servitors are just like lobotomized people that have been heavily augmented to a variety of uses. Right. Servitors are generally the androids or like servant. There are robots in the setting, but they're like the servant. They're like robots you would see in like other settings, right? So can I... Scaevola must survive. Can I move? Boop, boop. Skills. Some units have special actions known as skills, so Scaevola is going first. Unlike weapon actions, skills can be used at any point during the unit's turn without restricting movement. Generally, if they're like in... I think in the previous game, like if they have offhand weapons, because you can add additional limbs, like bionic limbs, and like you can attach weapons or other devices towards those limbs, and they kind of like act independently to some extent. So we could do pistol, macro stubber. So stubbers are ballistic weapons, like machine guns. 3-1 damage. Can I move first, or is it gonna let me move? Go. But I'll do here and then be in cover, maybe? Oh, I can't be in cover? Oh, she's too big and fat. I'm sorry. I shouldn't body shame. So let's do that. I could do like this. Canopic Scare Swarm interacts. Boop. Okay, there we go. And then end your turn. Is this just space ends turn? Yes, it is. Reanimating, okay. Necrons are generally, like, from what I understand about Necrons is that their living metal physiology means that, like certain, like, their forms dictate, like, how powerful they are and how, like, sentient they are. Like, the lowest, the kind of, like, foot soldiers are given, like, the barest of sentience. They just, order to do what they can, right? To the point where I think a lot of like the programming, or like sometimes they just like sleep, they're just like dormant because they don't have to expend any energy or any like programming for their actions if they're not doing anything. So sometimes you'll encounter Necrons out in the wild and they'll be like sleeping, like dormant. The idea is that they're kind of like the ancient Egyptian kind of like dead, but they they rise up and they attack you. It's slow moving, dead peeps. You know what I'm saying, right? Let's do boop, and now I can do servo arm. Just clamp them, clamp. Okay. Cognition points. Generated via traits, cognition points are a resource unique to Adeptus Mechanicus. Use them to empower your leader's movement, weapons and skills, or activate your leader's canticle for a unit. You cannot have more than 10 points stored. Sounds right. This is what I was telling you about before. Canticles are special enhancements exclusive to Adeptus Mechanicus units. Each tech priest leader grants one unique canticle to the units under their command. Cool. Skitarii Ranger. Rangers, I think they're just more like the pathfinders of like a society of the a Mechanicus conclave, right? They're heavily augmented. Skitarii. No. Wait. Back. Like the Rangers, that title of Ranger is that, but the Skitarii in general are going to be more of like a warrior caste of the Adeptus Mechanicus. They're more like the soldiers that they bring into to bear, right? Litany of the Ancient Matrix. Gain empowered. Can I see what that does? Empowered. Can I just... Wait, let me see. Can I kill it? 3 damage. Can I move? And... take cover. Some units can use cover to prevent themselves from being targeted by the enemy. Be wary, however, cover can potentially be destroyed by allies or enemy attacks. Yes. So I can't go here? I want to kill this thing. But, I mean, this is... Let's see, what's next? Wait, did it crash? No. That was weird. It tabbed out. Scale... I can't... Oh, Scale is so big, I can't see out around her. Or through her, rather. Crazy. I could do like this. And then block... And then this... I don't really need to use the canticle. Let's get rid of these little guys. So, boop. Servitor. So this is going to reactivate in 1 round. I probably should do something about that, but can't do anything. It won't take any necessary. And it's a tutorial, right? I'm like, how bad could this be? Okay, got it. I can't really move anywhere. Boop. Oh no! My beautiful boy! Timeline. This is your timeline. It's important, very useful for planning your tactics every round. Good. Player turns. The player turns are marked with your faction icon. In your turn, you may activate one of your units in your choice, provided it has not acted this round. I think some things can go at the same turn order, right? So I can, I think. So you can tab between them. At the start of skirmish, enemy's placement in the timeline is hidden. It is revealed when the unit first activates or when it's targeted by a weapon or skill. Use this information to prioritize threats and avoid wasting damage. Cool. At the end of each round, the reinforcement step occurs. During the step, both you and the enemy have the opportunity to deploy any units held in reserve to the battlefield. Okay. Is there reserve? Okay. These units are placed in timeline for the next round. Once this step is complete, a new round begins. Okay, I'll have to remember that. I feel like that's something that I will forget, maybe? Okay, that's this button right here, reserves. Okay. I can't move, that's fine. Boop. Reanimating. Let's see here. Inspect. Can I move? Yes, I can. Move over here. Get a little closer also. Gain empowered. Sure, why not? I have 3 cognition, right? So we do Litany of the Ancient Matrix. And boop. Empowered. Okay. And that doesn't go against anything else, right? Yeah, so I should just be able to... 4. Probably not really that necessary. Because I would have gotten like half its damage anyways. Boop. No, my beautiful baby boy! Stop it! Stop your shenanigans, my friend. Stop it. Let's see. Let's go. Boop. Move. Wait, why can't you target guys? Am I crazy? Can I go... Can I go here? But then they get... Wait. Yeah. Scaevola. Do. Heavy deals max. Okay, so boop. Wait. It said I could target him, right? Am I... Oh, I probably can't because he's in melee, maybe? I don't know. Who knows? There you go. Boop. And then I can do... Now I can do... No. Wait. What's going on? What's blocking his line of sight? Oh, it's like not within range. It's barely within... I don't know, man. Who knows? Who knows the way technology works? Let's see here. I am not within where I want to go. So you can't just, like, look around, like, terrain. Like, yeah, I have to get within... Which one is this? I can probably kill this guy, though. I can kill this guy, and then I should be able to... Yeah, this is fine. If I have to kill... Boop, I have to go... Yeah, boop, yeah. Galvanic rifle. Boop, 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 boop. Yeah! I'm winning the tutorial! Yeah! Okay, cool. I can only move, really, so let's go. Cool. Good animation. Ow, stop it. I think, like, servitors are fairly easy to get in this game. You know what I'm kind of excited to play is Chaos Gate. There's a new Chaos Gate that's going to be coming out eventually. But I really enjoyed Chaos Gate Demon Hunters, which were about the Demon Hunters, the Grey Knights of the Warhammer, of the Imperial setting. Is 2 cognition. Oh, okay. So if I use... Okay, so if I go over here, I use up a little bit more cognition. That's fine. I'll use it up. And then I'll just do... Pistol. Cool. And I'll smack him with the axe if I have to. Guitar Ranger. Boop. Take this, my friend. Oh, no! No. Okay, that's fine. Wait, okay, do I have... reinforcements? That's fine, whatever. Moop. Boop. Boop. Pinch. Little pinchy. Pinch you. Victory, yes! Okay, I will like to announce my retirement from this series. Undefeated. I've played through the entire game. The tutorial. Amazing. I'm incredible, I gotta say.
That is the last of them.
Okay. Partial extingency report from Servitor 997 Gamma, location 18 meters below.
An emergency? What is the servitor's status? Report.
Communication interferes. Request cannot be fulfilled.
Then we shall have to see it for ourselves.
Okay.
Servitor 997 Gamma. Satisfactory. Evidently worse for wear.
The servitor requires attention before it's functional. Repair. Assess the condition of the servitor and attempt any necessary repairs.
The servitor's logic circuits were burned out, and the gyro sextant misaligned. These have been corrected. Report on its status. Servitor 997 Gamma functioning at minimum capacity. Should I make the beeps and boops sound? It'll have to suffice. Okay, so when we're going through the dungeon, we have a choice of doing various like lore stuff. Access the condition. Servitor attempt any necessary repairs. Unit recruited. We don't have any multiple choices, just we got stuff. So that's good. The This one is damaged. Its machine code generator must be malfunctioning. Servitor, engage low Gothic speech mode.
Compliance matrix fail, deviant. Database lingua technis disabled. Servitor 99.7 Gamma auditory response mode initiated.
Good. I would scour this place for its secrets, but it is unwise to tarry. Survey our immediate surroundings and report.
Loading frustration. Frustration complete. Core chamber detected beyond gateway.
The mechanics of fate have put a door in our path. Surely the Omnissiah wills us to delve further.
Okay. Scaevola! The Xenos technology of the gateway is unresponsive. Decide how to proceed. Okay, so we have multiple choice about what we can do. Subtlety. Attempt to open a gate by finding and examining locking mechanisms and hope of operating it directly. So sometimes it gives you more cognition for the next mission. Sometimes it gives like a penalty for certain things. Sometimes the things you do trigger like buffs or debuffs. See, aggression. There's no time for vagaries of hazards of Xenos technology. Use a pair of ammunition magazines and provides explosives to blast the gateway open. Now, in the previous game, I think it was just one planet, and what the mechanics were is that there was an awakening meter that the longer you kind of like tarry, you kind of go off to do like side quests, the more the awakening meter increases, and the more difficult the encounters will overall become in the game, right? I think to the effect that... let's see, well, that's something different that I'm thinking of. But I think if you ever reach 100% like awakening, you just get a game over, right? So in the tutorial, I don't think it's going to be that big a deal. So subtlety.
A modulated current applied to the locking components should produce results.
Power spike detected. Beep, 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 boop, 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 boop.
And it opens. There is no obstacle that will not melt away before a sufficiently cunning application of knowledge.
You are so wise, mistress. Beep, boop, boop. Okay, the door's been opened. Attempt to open a gate. Yes. Scaevola.
Excavation maniple 8 to 7 and mostly intact. Servo skull, find us a way back to the surface.
Yes. Calculating optimal routes. Beep, boop. Okay. Interesting. We must not let the relics of antiquity be. Oh no!
Eternity, we slumbered, and as we slept, we dreamed of half-remembered lives and new forms of cold metal and hate, of shackles broken and gods humbled, of the empire that was ours and the galaxy that bowed to us. From her slumber awoke Nefershah, our guard to the Pharaon Sankotep. Nefershah, she who was to decide the fate of Kivroth.
You know, there's certain Necron artwork that's out there that it's kind of like it's standard Necron design, but it has kind of like almost like a liquid metal, like ghostly disturbance in it, right?
Biotransference. The cold of the great sleep. I have dreamed, but now I wake.
But it's like what I was talking about earlier in the stream, where the design of these Necrons, like they can't go too far away from that 1990s original Necron aesthetics. And I'm just like, I just feel like the design is just not, it just doesn't grip me very well. Like they've tried to do more, like how ornate it is, and a little bit more kind of like alien and otherworldly, but still like that little kind of like cartoony head, man. I just can't get over it. And the teeth, like I was about to say, like there is Necron artwork out there that has kind of like it's like the true form of like the Necron, and its like metal body is like malleable and like liquid almost. So you see like like there's like kind of like writhing below the metal of the skin. I don't know. I think those. Maybe I could actually post it over in Discord if I ever find it. But it's really really cool. If you ever find it, you should check it out.
The weight of eons lay on the tomb of Nefershah. The Far God knew her slumber had been a long one, but there was no telling how long.
There is no time to wallow in our past. I am the hand of the Pharaon. I am the Vargard to Sankotep. My duties are to the throne.
Interesting.
Cryptek Kynox, attend to me.
But I was not there.
Okay. So we're playing as Necrons now. I think supposedly the Necrons have like a different resource system and like gameplay style. We long ago removed our bodies from mortality's grasp. Our minds then are limited, are all that remains for us to lose. Zarek, the last of the Silent Kings. The antagonist for the next Rogue Trader campaign, or DLC rather, was one of the main guys from 40k proper, which is interesting. Was it the... His name escapes me. I don't know why. But anyways, guys, if you haven't already, be sure to like and follow and subscribe on YouTube and Twitch. I really would appreciate it if you would do so. I do stream Wednesday, Thursday nights, Saturday, Sunday mornings.
Found herself faced with alien intruders. She regarded the creatures with as much mild curiosity as anger. They appeared partially biological and carried weapons of strange and inefficient design.
I mean, they can kill Necrons.
But Nefershah gave no quarter.
I don't know. Maybe I hopefully I won't be complaining about the Necrons too much in this playthrough. But anyways, like I say, be sure to like and follow and subscribe if you haven't already. If you are interested in helping out the channel grow, there's plenty of different ways to do so. Like I said, like and follow and subscribe. You post over in the videos. Just give me your 2 cents about like how the game's progressing, what your thoughts are on it, stuff like that. We do have a Discord. Discord is pinned over in the over to my right in the live stream and down below in the comments below. But yeah, there's also bits, there's super chats, there's subs, there's all different ways you can contribute. But if you just want to like come swing on by every so often and lurk, that is totally fine too. If you're kind of a shy person that doesn't like to talk, that's totally fine too. I just want you to have a good time, and hopefully you will.
Only the ignorant would despoil the tomb of a Pharaon's Vargard. For that ignorance, I am the punishment.
So, like I said, I don't want to complain about the Necrons too much. I feel like I'm going to, though, because I just like... It's like I want to love every aspect of 40k. I don't hate the Necrons, but it's just that this... I feel like they should grab me more than they actually are. Like, they kind of approach these guys. They're like, oh, look at the humans with their beautiful technology. They'll never be able to harm us. Man, there's so many, like, Necrons that have been defeated by Imperial and, like, lower tech, man. At least, like somewhat tacitly acknowledge it.
No more waiting.
Okay, reanimation protocols. The first time a Necron unit is destroyed in a skirmish, its reanimation protocols activate. A round countdown timer will appear, and when it reaches 0, the unit returns to play. Okay. Some skills, like Arise, allow you to accelerate the return of the units undergoing reanimation protocols. Okay. We got War Scythe. Again, ignores defense. Arise. Instantly. And the reanimation protocols. Count of all remaining Necrons on the battle. All the remaining Necrons on... Okay, interesting. 3-turn cooldown. Interesting. Imperious Advance. Charge in a straight line and inflict damage on the first unit encountered. Okay, that's pretty cool. Fun. Arise! Arise! Wait. Yes! Yes, rise, my friends, rise. Now what? Oh, it's free. Okay, cool. Can I move? Flayed one. Okay. The flayed ones are a type of Necrons that have a corruption in their kind of like living metal circuitry, and they're whatever the core of their being are, right? Where they can't really process their state of like unlife, so they kind of like kill biological creatures and like they wear their skin because they want to be alive again. They're so cute. They're adorable. Let's see here. Oh, Stream Boo. Let's see here. Boop. Let me boop Stream Boo out of here. Boop. Do. Move. Wait, can I charge? It's a straight line though. So move. I don't think, is that gonna block my movement? I can't really tell. Boop. Yeah, I can't. Yeah, it's gonna block my movement. That's fine. Cool. Flayed one. Oh, okay. Like, okay, these are allied to me. For some reason, I thought they wouldn't be because they're like crazy. They're crazy pants. Skitari. Do. Can I just kind of go and attack these guys? Over here, can I attack these guys? Over here. Oops. Oops! Attack of opportunity. Once per round, a unit can make an attack of opportunity. Attack of opportunity triggered when a unit leaves the melee zone if it's enemy. Okay, cool. That'd be kind of funny if I think I lost the tutorial. Ah, yes. Professional streamer here. He would have died anyways. That's what I like to tell myself. Okay, boop. Oh, no. Okay, oh, get... Ooh, maybe I should... Can I fire? No. Cool. Oh, they're running. They're a fast servitor. Okay, buddy. Let's see. Boop. Necron warrior. Reinforcements, huh? Oh, cool. Okay. Interesting. Fly. Warrior. Might as well. Wait, can I explode? Self-destruct protocol. 5 what? Wait, how do I do it? Requires Dominion level 3. Oh, okay. Inflict weakens and damage equal to this unit's remaining HP on enemy unit. Okay, so I have to build up this meter. How do I get that meter up? Boop. Oh, they're so cute. My guys are so cute. But this guy doesn't have any melee one, right? So you can't... Well, you know what? Should I just... Yeah, whatever. Sting him. Little boop. Little tiny boop. Okay, the more you attack, the more you get Dominion. Interesting. Boop. And get you down so you can be killed in one hit. Get you down. Dominion. Each time one of your Necron units inflicts damage, the Dominion gauge fills by the same number. Okay. When damage gauge is finally filled, the Dominion level is gained and the gauge resets. Each level enhances or unlocks certain weapons and skills. Interesting. That seems a little bit more efficient than Cognition for the Mechanicus. I think I might try to play a little bit longer today. Wow, that hurt.
Threats abound.
Nya nya nya. 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 What can I... Yes. Excellent. Cool. Cool. Nya 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 nya. Na 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 na. La 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 la. Oh, hello. Hello! Guess what? Got a present for you. Guess what? Chicken butt. Cool. Yeah. One more. Oh, one more hit point. Ah, boo. That's fine. It's okay. They're so cute. Necrons. Necrons. Skinny skeletons. Do 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 do. How dare you Those are the goodest boys. Wait, can I explode? So I need... Okay, I have... Okay, 3... Okay, you need Dominion level 3. 5 damage. Okay, cool. Interesting. Well, let's kill this guy. Yum, 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 yum. What? Some units have armor and defense, making them hard to kill. Ah, okay. Each point of armor reduces incoming damage by 1. Defense regenerates each turn and absorbs incoming damage before it can reduce the enemy's HP. Some weapon skills can bypass these restrictions. Okay, I see. Interesting. David, hey, what's going on? Hello, sir. How are you doing on this wonderful Sunday playing one of the newer Warhammer 40,000 games? I'm doing pretty well. We just started, actually. I was just talking again. I think I said in some of the Rogue Trader streams, David, what, like, I'm not a huge fan of Necrons. I was just kind of explaining why again. But I want to love Necrons.
For the dynasty.
For the dynasty. Let's see here. I'll go here. Yes. And no, I cannot do anything else. Let's do. I can do this. I can fire over here. Get a little boopy. Give him little boop. Give a little boopy boop. Yes. Should be able to kill him. He only has 1 hit point, no armor. Yay! That's right. Throw my green stuff at you. Being red, the Mechanicus weakness is green. Let's see here. Can I... Yeah. I don't think he's gonna... Yeah, now he can actually explode if I wanted to, but I can't? Where's the minion level 3? Yeah, that sucks. No! My beautiful baby boy! Stop it! Wait. Arise. Can I... But I don't think I can revive. Can I revive? Anyways, let's do... boop. And check this out. Bam! Dominion! Boot. Oh, no. Wait. Bap. Bap! I can't get you. I don't think this will do anything. I don't think... Like, the scarabs just are destroyed, right? I'm just gonna try it. Oh, I can't... Me. Yeah, they're, like, destroyed. Destroyed. I don't like you. Come here. Wait, can I do... Okay, I can't manually do reinforcements. That's fine. How dare you bot me? How dare you? Armor Panda.
For the dynasty.
For the dynasty! That's right. Do you save Dominion? That would be nice, but probably not. We awoke into a galaxy disfigured by the ravages and the infectious disease, disobedience. And there's but one cure. Mac the Moon Killer. I love that name.
The tomb of Nevershah was extensive, and its observation protocols long dormant. Until they were fully activated, the Vargard had to seek her cryptic advisor alone.
These unworthy trespassers must not be permitted to become troublesome. And still, Kynox is not present. My cryptech should be in attendance.
Decide on how to approach finding cryptech Kynox. Cryptechs are like the technological, like this. I don't know if you want to call them like scientists of the Necrons, but they're more about like dealing with Necron technology and manipulating like reality, right? Haste, heal us of any danger, or haste. Fine, haste.
Honored Vargard, forgive me. Some malfunction of the tomb's awakening protocols has sealed my stasis crypt until these invaders are gone.
Okay.
curb your obeisances, Kynox. Though the task is beneath me, I shall disinter you.
Yeah, like the grill, like, see what I'm talking about? Like the skull. Like, I kind of like when they kind of go, when they deviate away from the original Necron design. I tend to like that a little bit more, but still, like the little slit, the little tooth slit, it seems so cartoony, man. And if you see their little feet, right? Like sometimes, like Necron vehicles, there's one Necron vehicle that's like I think it might be a transport ship or a gunship, right? Where they kind of like they sit and their little feetsies like hang, like they dangle off, right? And it looks so, I don't want to say stupid, but it looks stupid. I don't know. I don't like it. I don't like it. I think Necron, like the concept of Necrons are very cool, but they need to redo that design. It's making me frustrated. I don't know why. Talking about it is making me frustrated because I know they could be more. Therefore, I opted to locate Kynoch as quickly as possible, heedless of any danger. 5 Dominion, is that what that is? Okay. The galaxy once knelt before us, and it will do so again. Overlord Ankabek, Regent of Nagathar. Sure. See, like, I feel like if the Necrons, you know, I was telling you guys a little bit earlier about like a lot of the it's fan art. It's not, I don't, well, actually I think there might be some fan art where they have a little bit of a liquid metal like concept to some of the Necrons, where it's like their spiritual, they're like their soul is like in like almost like silica or like artificial in some instance, but they're also really like fluid, like that artwork. That's what I really like, right? And I feel like with that you can convey a little bit more. It like if Necrons had more like liquid features, like malleable features, I think that would go a lot more for just like not only like my enjoyment of their design, but I think just like in general, like being a more fleshed out race. Because imagine you could have like Necrons that are more like we love the dynasty, we will go out and kill all the mankind that's our inferior. But you can also have like guys that are just like, I kind of just want to like sit and like slosh around in my body, you know? So I don't know. I think that would be better. And like there's mostly like there's a lot of fan artwork that actually has that that feature on there, you know, the more liquid metal feature. But I think there's a couple official artworks that have more like a liquid metal. I don't think that it's something that they express in the lore, but liquid metal, more liquid metal design. I think that'd be my the synopsis of what I'm trying to say. Anyways, deployment. At the start of each skirmish, you deploy your units onto the battlefield. Tactical view is enabled by default during deployment, giving you a clearer look at your enemies and terrain. You can toggle it on or off at any time using the skirmish using left shift. Deploy and reposition units with the left click. If you want to undeploy a unit, use right click. The number of units you can deploy is limited by your leader's capacity. The capacity can be increased through upgrades. Okay, so can I...
No more waiting.
Can I move him? Or can I... He can't be moved? No, he can't be moved. Okay, so Flayed 1 or melee. Can I take a look at them? Flayed 1. So we are... We had some guys up there. I don't have to think too much on it. It's just a tutorial, you know? But... Doop. And then we'll do boop. And then we'll do... boop. Like that. Cool. Deploy. Fights! Okay, Flayed 1, what do they do? Flare Claws. Okay, just 2 to 3 damage. Reanimation Protocol. Okay. After suffering fatal damage, enter the reanimation when reanimation ends. This unit has not suffered additional damage. Resurrect it with 50% HP. Okay. Sure. Flesh Hunger. When attacking a unit with less than 50% HP, attack twice. Dominion level 4. When attacking from behind the target, plus 1 damage. Dominion level 8, always attack twice, regardless of the target's HP. Interesting. That's 8 Dominion levels, though. What we got? Skitari Vanguard. Oh, you can't see any information about him? Interesting. Engine Seer. Okay, interesting. There's going to be a lot more, like, Mechanicus Oh, well, I guess Necron troops too. Anyways, let's do move. Move. You can go like this. Can I inspect him now? Nope. I have to actually fight him. Okay, so now I can actually see him. Atari Vanguard. Okay, these are like more of like the heavy elite troops compared to like Rangers. Radiant Carbine. 2-3 damage, okay. Inflicts a radiate on targets. Radiated at the start of the turn suffers 1 damage that bypasses defense and bypasses armor. That's pretty good. Analyze. Inflict exposed on enemy unit. Generate 1 cognition point. Okay, sure. Extreme rad saturation. At the end of the turn, oh yeah, that's right. They use like radiation technology and like radiation, like guns and like grenades and stuff like that. So they like, it's kind of like a poisoning unit. Immune to radiation. At the start of its turn, it suffers 1 damage and bypass. Okay, cool. Don't attack my babies! A Necron Warrior, and I have a Goss Reaper. 10% chance to inflict plus 1 damage. 10% chance to inflict Dominion level. Okay, so if I pass this guy, I'm going to get hit. Is there any way I could preserve this guy? Probably not. Again, it's a tutorial. I don't have to think too much on it. But let's do... Boop. Better back off, I guess. Boop. Cool. That is... No. That's bad. Well, I guess it's...
Pharaoh's will.
Yes. Okay, don't hit me when I can revive. Got a ranger over here. What do I do with my thing that I want to do? Why do I do it? I can't do anything. I can't really charge, can I? Can't really do it much, can I? I can hide. Okay, he can't really get to me. So I can hide from extra shots. So like do boop. And I can't charge. He has to be in a straight line, right? I can't charge diagonally. Has to be a straight line. Ba-ba-ba. Sure. Yes. And you to the 4. Wait, was it 2 to the 4 or 2 to the 7? Okay, we got a critical chance. Sure. Sure. Why not? Okay. I'll hide behind here so this guy doesn't shoot me. Probably not something I can really prevent. Ouch! My baby! Stop hitting my children! Let's see. Gotta shoot your kids. Now, how do you like it? You're not a good father.
The Pharaoh's will.
Okay, I want to kill this guy. Charge. Yeah. Ha! Cool. And if he moves out, then he'll kill him. Cool. My babies! Wait, okay, he's not dead, not yet anyways. Cool. Can you, like, can you delay your action in this game? Probably not. My babies. My baby. I don't know if I really need to conserve my guys necessarily, but... Because, again, tutorial. Die! Can't reanimate you. You're not immortal like me. A mortal badass like me. Yeah! Yeah! Oh, that's pretty cool. Yeah, that dude get additional attacks. They're fun playing so far. I like them. Necron Warrior. I will advance. I'm trying to do my Arnold, I guess. Is that what I'm trying to do? I don't know. I will advance. Shoot you. Engine seer. Wait, okay. Engine seer, Omnissiah axe, servo arm, bypass and ignores target's defense, Mechanicus pistol, resilience. Yeah. Whatever. Get out of my face. I will go up the thing. Meet me. I'll go up here. Less chance to get shot. Less chance to get shot. Come on, buddy. You know, shoot me with your pistol. Okay. Hurry! Hurry! Save the baby! Save the child! Cool. No. No, my baby! My child, you bastard! I'll gut you for that, you son of a bitch. Let's say boop. Baby. Alright, right.
For the dynasty.
Okay, I can do... Haha! Oh, it's on cooldown. God damn it. That's fine. Over here. And up, yup. And up, boop you, boop. How is it blocked? Oh, it's wait. Oh, wait. I don't know. Whatever. No! 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 Leave him alone! He's done nothing to you. Okay, let's do... Get this guy out. Get through his armor.
Stand ready.
And charge. Yes. Yeah! I'm a big boy. Oh, wait, did I... Oh, I accidentally killed my own guy. No, I'm a bad dad. Yeah. Cool. Yeah, I am a bad dad. God damn it. Okay, that's fine. Loop. Jump on him. Go get him. Good job, son. I know where this bit is going, but I like it. It's fun. Get him. Yes. Yes. Blew you apart.
Are you damaged?
Nothing that cannot be attended to later, Honored Vargard.
Good. Attend upon me, Kynox. What has caused this interruption to the Great Sleep?
The tool's observation routines have deteriorated over time. Their data is incomplete.
How long has it been?
More than a quarter turn of the galactic plane. Many stars will have bled and died since we last looked to the heavens, Honored Vargard.
I see. Then, for all its sacrifices, immortality is undimmed.
Okay.
The partial data indicates more biological entities are inside the tomb. Some warriors were roused in response, but they were destroyed.
So, we have an infestation of these vermin. The first of my duties is to see them exterminated. I shall attend to the security of my stasis crypt first, then drive them from the tomb.
I guess my lacking of, or my knowledge of like Necron lore is lacking a little bit, so hopefully I'll gain, well, you know, hopefully I'll gain a better appreciation for Necrons in this like campaign, but also yeah, just knowledge, lore, you know. I'm not a lore tuber per se, but I do like to, I do think that there's a spot on the the influencer plane of existence for like 40k lore tubers for like the RPG side, like that kind of corner of the 40k lore.
If he yet lives.
Devos. I don't remember any of the other Mechanicus characters from the first game. Preloading regret. Set level 3 out of 10. Oh, she's not that regretful. Scivola was pretty funny in the first game, though. I think a lot of people actually like Scivola.
Unforgivable waste. to squander this opportunity to examine a Necron tomb. I lost treasures beyond enumeration to the exterminators at 𝕂𝕚𝕚𝕚. The wantonness, the waste. I will permit no such tragedy here.
I'm not sure if 𝕂𝕚𝕚𝕚 was the first game, the planet of the first game. I can't remember. Maybe. Let me know in the comments below. If there's any strategies you guys know, if you're watching this in the post-recording.
Should we come across Davos, all the better. But for now, I must determine the best route through this labyrinth myself.
What was I saying? Yeah, so if you're watching this in the post-recording or if you're watching it live, if you have any like tips on like how to like build my characters or how you typically build them, just like advice, feel free to let me know. I definitely would appreciate it. Like I said, I am going to be playing through the entire game. I'm not going to be doing it. I think what I'm going to be doing, for the most part, is going to be, it's going to be Mechanicus, like every week. It's going to be Sundays at 7:30 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. We'll do Mechanicus, Rogue Trader, Mechanicus. Once the Rogue Trader DLC comes out, I might do 2 of Rogue Trader and like 1 of this. But we are going to be also finishing, the Battlefield Gothic Armada 2, because I really do like that game. But yeah, we have plenty of stuff to play on Sundays. The topographical scan indicates structural extents in all directions. Allied life signs nil. Examine. Watch for any intelligence and technology that can be acquired while exploring the tomb, or ignore the information riches of the tomb and move as quickly as possible. Well, there's no, like, they haven't said that, like, he's about to die, so take your time examining, try to track him down. Multiple undetermined energy signatures located, Mistress. Approximate escape route, divination in progress. Praise the Omnissiah.
The tomb is no mere dead structure. Something stirs here, even if it sleeps. The circumspect approach was clearly the correct one. Thus, the pursuit of knowledge is always rewarded.
Okay, examine. Fewer enemies next skirmish. Okay. Cool. Gives like a kind of longer tutorial, right? Prayer has power, but I cannot deny fire does too. Archimagos Cortico. Verse 58. Nice. I love that. Fire does have power. Well said. I kind of want to tab out to take a look at the book. Okay, we're done.
No resistance. The tomb is not merely defended by dregs and stragglers. It is awakening.
Suppressing fear response to maximize logical processing. I'll just show you guys what I'm talking about. So let's tab over here really quick. Wait. Hold up 1 second. Make sure everything's running okay. Wait, one sec. OBS is being weird. OBS is being weird. OBS, where are you? Over here really quick. Sure. That. Okay, cool. Tab over here. I won't dwell too much on the PDF. But this is what we're going to be talking about if I do have a little bit of time today. Trying. So this is going to be one of the expansion books for the Dark Heresy role-playing game back in the day, right? So this is the Lathe Worlds. Now the Lathe Worlds, where are you? The Lathe Worlds. So this is the section of the Warhammer 40,000 RPG setting, like the Calixi sector. The Lathe Worlds are they're Forge Worlds centered around. I think it's like a it's 3 worlds around a. Is it 3 worlds or 3 stars? I know there's like a cluster of like stars that are in a part of the Calixi sector, which is in the galactic northwest. Whenever you look at it on the map, right? And the Lathe Worlds are It's the main hub of the Mechanicus, like far off from Mars, right? I think they actually have like faction representation like other 40k media. Whenever you see lathe-based variant of like gear, that's from the Callisto sector, essentially from the lathe worlds, right? And mostly like they've harnessed a lot of their like near magical power of these stars to create like fantastical like devices. Like more energy weapons, stuff like that. They really specialize in stuff like that. But anyways, the book, boop, 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 it talks about a lot of the planets, talks about, like, say, the character concepts and stuff like that, a lot of the gear. So we'll try to talk about that if we can, but let's actually go back into the game, because I don't want to get too distracted. Let me know. Make sure that everything is focused just fine. Cool. Anyways, more resistant. Cool. Yeah, I think I will be doing a little bit of longer stream, maybe like 3 hours or so. But welcome, guys. Hope you guys are doing okay. If you have any questions, feel free to let me know what I typically play or what my thoughts are. Definitely be interested in checking it out. Can I move Scaevola? I can. Okay. She's so big. She's a big girl. Okay, so we got what? We got flares, melee. Let's see. We got Skitarii Ranger. We got 5 we can deploy. Definitely. Wait, let me actually save. I don't know how like stable. I don't know how stable this game is. It just came out, so there's probably some bugs and stuff in there, right? So I should probably save pretty often. Let's see here. All good. Let's see here. Let's see here. WUB. Technology. Cool. Can't skill 513. I should have said like I should have made like iWub technology is actually like a verse in the Tech Priest Bible, you know. Let's see. I'll just do Servitor. I'll do Vanguard. I think I'll do like one Skitarii Ranger, right? I'll do that. And then do. I don't know if I need like 2. That should be fine. And like do this. Yeah, that sounds fine. I'll do that. Deploy. So like one sniper and 2 like, you know, stronger guys. 2-3 radium damage for radiated, like poison, and then yes, that's fine. Cool. Plop 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 plop. I can run so that I can run through this cover so they can't really see me. Oop. You can't shoot me. I'm in cover. Bitch. Okay. Let's see. Scaevola. Scola. La la scova. I don't know what I'm saying. Scova. Scaevola. La 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 la. No, this is not her. This is mischaracterizing her. She does not sing like this every morning. Scaevola. La la la. Do 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 do. What's their movement? Not anywhere near mine. Scaevola. Flayed one. Come here. You hungry? You hungry? Let's see here. What's this? Expose. Analyze. Inflicts expose on enemy. Generate 1 cognition point. Suffers 1 damage for weapon actions and skills. Yes. Go here. Shoot. 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 Do. Expose. Okay, interesting. So, like in Mechanicus 1, you actually have to use an action to extract data from objects. I don't think that's the same in this one. Like I think like certain abilities are just going to give you cognition, which is interesting. Flayed 1, 7. Pew, 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 pew. Radiated. And every turn it should have 1 damage. Okay, that's fine. Yes. Skitarii Ranger. Move. I'll have them like hang back. Boop. Boop, boop. Cool. Skitarii Vanguard. Vanguard. Cover. Nope. Can I do that? No, I can't. Scaevola reinforcements. How dare you? How effing dare you? Scaevola la la la. I should probably kill this guy. So if they're on the reanimation timer, you can attack them once, and I think it just like instantly clocks them. Like right here. We'll just do that. Finish him off. Dead. I think like Scarab Swarms can reanimate downed Necrons too, so I gotta be careful about that. Ow. My babies. I gotta learn to be a good tech dad. My children. Wait, who are you? You are up here. I can do... Let's try to kill this thing. Yes. Don't kill my baby! Okay, cool. You dumb. You dumb. You really dumb. Okay, how about... That guy's about to go. He's gonna attack me no matter what, right? So I'll do boop. 2, 3. Okay. And boop. And we'll do some mighty boops. We'll do some mighty boops. Yeah, these guys are gonna go. But can I just... No. Gonna do some mighty boops. do some mighty boops. Yeah. I don't think I would have been able to kill either one. It's not that big a deal. So, do some mighty boops. So I can do... Just get more cognition. Do some mighty boops. Leave me alone! Okay, it's just one. That's fine. Scaevola. Do. What's this again? Inflict weakened and immobilized on enemy unit. Okay. Can I use movement actions? Attacks by this unit always inflict minimum damage. Can I just do... Like, do that? Oh, they cost cognition, right? Yeah, okay. So getting more cognition is always good. So let's do boop. It's not really that big a deal, but let's boop. Let's anti-boop this guy. So this Volkite Blaster, 2-4. Maybe. Let's see. Go like right here. And Volkite Blaster. Boop. Burning. And then boop. Get another boop. Get a little pistol. No! I should have moved them closer. Wait, I don't think I could have. Can I do anything? Can I pistol? Yes, I can. Cool. Can I pistol? You can see I'm having a... Ah, no! My sons! My children! That's fine. Servitors are fine. You can tell I'm having fun with this game. I should put this guy in cover. Do. And do. Who should I kill? Who should I kill? This guy. Boop. Cool. Yes. Mobilized. Oh, I can do reinforcements too, because I'm a badass. Cool. Can I? Is there a hot quick save? F5? No quick save. That's fine. Whatever. I don't need it. La 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 da do 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 do. Yes. No, wait. Where are you going? Where are you going, my friend? I won't take any responsibility for my actions. Gain empowered. Okay. Ow. I wish I could do like empowered movement. That would be nice. It is what it is. Ow! How dare you kill my children? You son of a bitch. Yes, go here. And then I can empower. I can use... I can hit him. Die! Cool. Yes. It's Guitar Vanguard. Boop. Can I move? How can I move? Move. And yes. And yes. And yes. And yes. Use cognition. Doop, 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 doop. One more hit. Should take him out. Who's next? And Scaevola. Do do do. Scaevola. Big Mama. Big Mama's coming. Wait, I can do... Wait, I can't empower. Okay, that sucks. That's fine. Take that. Cool, I can't do anything else. There's no one around. Wait, can I do... I can spin her around. Yay! She can dance! Big Mama! Yay! Cool. Starry Ranger... And I'll do the thing that I want to do. And that do. And it... Wait, am I doing... enhanced? Wait. Oh, whatever. Boop. Cool. Yes. Don't attack me! This is 1 damage, I'm fine. Reinforcements, have it. Do. You know, I feel like I'm like probably one of the streamers who's like the most gains the most feeling of accomplishments by like just finishing a tutorial. Oh wait, no, I shouldn't do that. Yeah, I should move. Yeah, I'll take a damage, whatever. How dare you sting me? Boop. And then boop. Yes. Boop. More of a feeling of accomplishment by doing a tutorial, yeah. Like, I am... should not be so proud. Wait, I can't move? Okay. Shot him. Boop. Cool. Boop. Boop. And Scaevola. Do. Yes, since you can move to -2 cognition, that's fine. I have so much cognition. And we'll take blaster. Yay! Go, Big Mama, go! Go, Big Mama, go! Go, Big Mama, go! Go! Yeah! Cool. The machine is my temple. Each one a sacred shrine. I name each piston blessed, every gear divine. Hymnal of engine commencement. Amazing.
The structure ahead appears unstable. Topographical scan.
Structural void detected. Depth beyond scanning limits. Multiple fractures in surrounding material. Beep boop.
A ravine we must cross. Erosion or seismic activity has taken a toll on the tomb. Time is pitiless, even to the Necrons.
Asserting physical risk pending. Risk assessment? Question mark. Area of the tomb appears to be damaged by the shifting or surrounding rock over the millennia. Be warned, this passageway is split by... Big Mama can't cross that. Skirt around the damaged area to avoid danger. Structural, scan complete, surrounding area stable.
Moreover, this was a storage area for samples of an alloy I do not recognize. The Necrons, in their ignorant slumber, grant us a gift. It would be illogical not to accept it.
Okay. Cool. No consequences, sure.
gateway. This one far more elaborate. Could our path have taken us not to the outside, but to an inner chamber? The Omnissiah commands that the knowledge beyond must be gained.
Passive scan alert. Noosphere scrape interrupt. Noosphere is their Wi-Fi. Distress signal detected. I'm sorry. Distress signal detected. Ident data processing. Ident confirmation. Engine seer Devos. Cool.
Devos lives, but barely, it seems. Give me his life signs.
Critical. Muscular skeletal damage. Blood loss. Augment. Cascade failure.
What little flesh remains of Devos has proven weak indeed.
Consciousness. Error. Undefined. Riscation chance. Calculating 31% chance to bring back to life. Engine Seer Davos' injuries are potentially mortal. Attempting to save him is a course of action most endorsed by the tenets of the Creed Mechanicus. However, the chances of his survival are low. Their effort expanded may not be rewarded. I don't remember if he was a character in the previous game. Repair. Forsake. Attempt to restore Engine Seer's vital signs and stabilize him.
Shock his central nervous system. A full bioelectric reset may stabilize his augmentations.
Medico protocol safeguards. Command override. Applying direct current stimulation. Advisory, stand back. Mistress. All of you stand back. Back it up. Beep, beep. Your dump truck. Back it up, mistress. Cardiopulmonary activity nil. Brain function nil. Oh, he did.
His injuries were beyond remedy. Unfortunate. This death represents a significant deficit in resources.
Was Davos a character in the previous game? I can't even remember. I feel like he probably was. Traits. +1 fixed damage. Okay, interesting.
Enough delay. Open these doors. A not unexpected welcome.
Calculating combat protocols. Optimizing dismemberment pattern. Adrenaline production maximum. Okay. Interesting. So, one of the things I am interested in actually checking out in this campaign, so the space dwarves are going to be in this campaign. They're the Sons of Wotan in Warhammer 40,000. I think they're the newest faction, not in the lore, but in the in the war game. They're the newest faction implemented, and I'm kind of I know a decent amount about them, but I could stand to learn a little bit more. I'm interested because they seem to be kind of like an underdog in like Warhammer 40,000. I'm not sure if I'm 100% on board with their design, but I do like it more than Necrons. Oh, my damage carried over. That's great. That's not new. Any hoodles. Where was I? Wait, did we lose 2 servitors? I think we probably did. Boop. We got range guys, we got melee guys, we got range and melee guys. We got range and melee guys. I'll put you over here. And Skitari Vanguard. Skitari Vanguard, Skitari Ranger. I'll put you over here. And deploy. Fights. What was I saying? Anyways, I'm excited to see like the Sons of Wotan. And I like to know more about them. I do want to do the thing that I want to do. Yes, let's go here. The range is not really that crazy. Hold on, wait. Necron, I have to attack him first. Boo. Boo, I say boo. Just kind of like skirt down at the bottom, outside of the range of their weapons. Skitari Vanguard. Still not enough room to do the thing. Yes. You, yes. It's fine. And Skevola! Wait, that's fine. Go here. They're gonna close around me. You can feel the vice grip. Wait, I can do... Can I attack him right now? Yes. Too bad I can't really hit and run. Oh, I should have used this. Wait, no, I don't have any. Never mind. That's fine. Yeah. Don't want to lose any guys. Ranger, Gotta make sure that I actually kill this guy. Boop. Yes. Boop. Boop. And boop. Oh no, that sucks. Ah, okay. Didn't think I was that close. You're not close enough. I don't want them to kill this guy. This. And then we get that, get more that's, get more data. Cool. That's fine. Ah, no! My beautiful boys. Okay, do this. Blah, 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 blah. Can I do... Was it 2 cognition? 2 cognition, that's fine. I have a feeling maybe I should just run into 3 guys. Let's do... Boop. And then... Boop. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. Boop. Ah, like 1 more. She's a little bit more durable, so most likely they'll attack her versus my guys, which I don't know if I can replenish. It is a tutorial. I shouldn't be worrying about this too much. Wings of Memory, hey, what's going on? Wings, it was good to see you out in the wild. Good morning, Mr. Beanstalk. Didn't realize you streamed these times. Granted, I normally would be at work right now. Yeah, I stream at weird times. Just kind of, I have to do this part-time. So generally during the weekdays, I work. I stream at night, and on the weekends, I stream in the morning. How's it going, Wings? These guys are okay. Not too concerned. What I'll do is... I could just do... I'll try to kill... Maybe... Can I just kill this guy? Yeah, kill him so he doesn't come back. And that's fine. No! Ouch! Okay, should I do my thing? Can I do my thing? Can I do... Oh, let's do... Should I save my cognition? I think I should probably save it. Save my stuff. Yeah. Have this guy, like, run if I can. I don't know. We'll see. Ow. Okay. Armor. Analyze? Yes. Ah, there's nothing much. Ooh. Maybe cover would work. Keep me from dying. Exposed. Got cognition. Kill this guy. Oh, I'm not within range. Boo. Boo. Okay. I don't know if that'll help. Wait, can they attack and move? That's pretty good. Fascinating. Ow! I feel like maybe I shouldn't have actually moved up there. I'm gonna lose this tutorial. You know, it's not like... I mean, I am playing on the harder difficulty, so... shouldn't be too hard on myself. Let's say... Can I move, like, back up? I have to do this. Okay, so boop, boop. No, I have to go... 2, 3... It's like I can't... If I move, then I won't be able to kill this guy, and I need him to die. Can I do boop, 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 boop. Yeah, and this guy's going to be able to hit me too. It's like, what to do, really? I mean, he's going to die no matter what, it seems like. Radiated. It's fine. And turn. Nice. Okay, cool. Scaevola. Do. Wait, I can't. Wait, what is it? Wait, how much cognition does it do? Unit engage. Oh, it's unit engaged in melee, so I can't use this in melee. Got it. Get it, got it, Gouda. Got that. And then can't really use that. Oh, actually, you know what I could do? Oh no, it's too far. Damn it. I was thinking I can like pin this guy down so he can actually move. It's I could do. Oh, this is gonna reanimate in one. I should probably kill this guy if I can. Nope. No. Okay. Am I gonna die? Am I gonna die in the tutorial? Oh my lord. Jeez. I'm doing very well, Mr. Beanstalk. Best day I've had in a very long time. That's good. That's good to hear. Enjoy it. Enjoy it, my dude. Let's see here. Got 2 cognition. Kill this guy. Oh wait, no, can I? Let's see. That's yes. Get this guy down. And yeah. I could do. And this guy's they might actually. This guy might actually survive. So what I could do is I could go here and help out my main guy. I do like this guy, make him dead. Let's see here. Who is that's okay? That's the spider. A flayed one. Oh, I can't reach this guy. It looks like. Oh, because she's a big old fat lady. Yeah, let's get this guy down. Okay. Ouch. Oh, 3? I thought you could only do 1 damage. Boo. Boo you. 5. Let's do this. And let's do this. Let's kill him. Esquevola. Do. Okay, I think it's a rifle, so he can't use his rifle in melee. So I think my hero's safe. Let's move away from these guys. Let's move away from this death. I mean, at least this guy's alive. Boop. Okay, die. Good. And yes. What are you doing? Get out of here. Reinforcements. I don't like you. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Stop it. Well, first off, kill this guy. And then second off, so I can't move, but I can do kill this guy. And he should get a little bit of damage next turn. And can I do... And he's within cover. Blocking line of sight kind of stuff. Okay, I think that's fine. Ah! Stay back! Okay, go right here, yes. And I'll use that cognition. That's fine. Oop. Cool. Stay away from me! Okay, Servitor. Can't really go anywhere. I can go... Whoa. I can go here. And then he might run past me and I'll get an attack of opportunity. Let's see here. I have the opportunity to die horribly. Let's see. I can't disappoint anyone. I can't fail to disappoint. Okay, yes. So I'll get that. Let's see here. Who's next? That's next. So this guy would be go first. And that's do. Cool. And then I can move again? Sure. Yes. Okay. Armor blocked it. It's fine. I don't like you. You're not my friend. You guys are not my friends. Let's see a little sucker punch, little haymaker. Cool. Scavola. Wait, so if I... So I can't... So I have to move... I can't really do much, can I? Wait, she's not going to be able to... Well... Let's see. She's going to take damage. I might as well take this thing out. Lap. Yeah, I can't really do much more. Can I do... No, I can't. That's fine. Can I do... Nope, can't. That's fine. What are you doing? Okay, got it. Skitari Ranger. What? How can you not... Okay, do. Yeah, it's fine. That. And then make sure... How many? 2? He's gonna kill another... What? Yeah, it's fine. Boop. Cool. Skitari Vanguard. Do. Let's see. Should I do... Let's see here. I'll do this. Hopefully he won't die. Finish this guy off so he won't revive. And is this... Where are you gonna go? Ow. Use another... That's sure. So get more cognition. I have way too much cognition. That's a heretical speak, right? Having too much cognition. You can never have too much knowledge, right? From the, you know, Omnissiah and whatnot, the machine god. Okay. La 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 la. Okay, 2. So I could do like this. I want to make sure I'm close enough. So we'll do boop. And we can immobilize. Attacks by this unit always inflict minimum damage. Whatever. Boop. I should probably actually do this. I don't want him to go anywhere. So I can do... Lock him down so he can't go anywhere. And then we'll boop, 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 boop. Yay! Cool. So much death.
Chamber. The heart of the tomb. Random fate generation has led us here.
RNG. I'm sorry, RFG. Anticipation equals yes. Okay, cool. Nice. Right on. Let's see here. Wings. So what's your thoughts on Mechanicus II? I've never actually played either of them, but they are kind of like an XCOM. Yeah. Yeah, I haven't actually played XCOM, but it's my understanding that it's based off of XCOM. It's good so far. I played one, Mechanicus I. I enjoyed it. I thought the characterization and the music was really good. I think they'll...
Nevershah's first glimpse of the invaders was of an individual who would prove to be an outlier in their number. Though Nevershah did not know it at the time, this Scaevola was from the human order of the Adeptus Mechanicus. It was learned in the ways of scientific theory and practice, albeit only by primitive human standards.
So what I was gonna say, like so far it's been pretty good. It's been fun. I mean, we're only really on the tutorial, but one thing that I can't really judge it too much just yet, but I know Mechanicus I had a great soundtrack. It's probably like one of the soundtracks that you'll hear on like any sort of like 40K like lore tuber videos, right? In the background you'll hear Mechanicus I OST soundtrack. But yeah, interesting.
A strange and biological thing. Is this what has infested the galaxy in our absence? One would imagine evolution had produced something more robust.
It's like they're just like dismissive of like any organic.
So this is indeed a tomb, and you are the one interred. Evidently a Necron of some seniority. A rare specimen. It is.
Archive linguist, Necron speculative, extracting.
It understands us. Physically unimpressive, but advanced.
Yeah. Not that the Imperium hasn't like destroyed plenty of like Necron worlds and like Necrons themselves, like permanently killed Necrons. Like, I guess she just woke up, so whatever.
We can be, Xenos.
This primitive creature addresses me as if I were an outsider. Yet this is my domain. One that no intruder will be permitted to tread. Let alone a whelp from a species not fit to witness a Necron's majesty.
Eh. You're not that great.
I am no tinkerer with ancient trinkets I do not understand. I have harvested technology from 100 Xenos races and delved into secrets even your once great civilization does not know.
I remember like Scaevola having kind of like a really funny like gallows humor in the first game.
We mastered the forces of this galaxy before you even stumbled blindly across your world's surface. What secrets can you know that are not trifles to the Necrons? It is only fitting they die with you.
Sure. Can I choose who to? Am I going to be Necrons or am I going to be Scaevola? I would choose Scaevola. She's amazing. Big Mama. Big Mama Adeptus Mechanicus. Witness that which lesser races have achieved in our absence. How pitiful their accomplishments and how crude their strategies. Imhotep the Stormlord, Pharaon of the Selkek dynasty. I'm gonna slap you up with Big Mama's giant axe. Necron, bitch. What time is it? It is. Oh, we've only done 2 hours. Okay, cool. La 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 no 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 no. Kill. No, Scaevola. No, wait, no, no. I don't. No. I don't want to kill Scaevola. Wait, do I have to? Scaevola, run. Hopefully she's like only like partially dead. I don't want to kill Scaevola. Boop. Boop. And Necrons. Why would I want a Scarab Swarm? Like, how good are they? I can do self-destruct, I suppose. But, yeah, I'd rather have this. Boop. Necrons. Yes, deploy. I don't want to hurt Scaevola. She is amazing. Okay, well, is what only thing I could do. Let's see what we got. Vanguards. We got a lot of melee stuff. So, boop. I'll kind of wait for them to come to me, maybe. Maybe that actually is what I'll do. I'll do like this. See if I can block their line of sight going over here. Okay, can I do... let's see here. How far away can I be for this guy? Go, boop, boop, that. Boop, boop. Got a gun line going on. Scarab Swarm. Thank you, reinforcements, I suppose. They're kind of fast, I suppose. Boop. Go over here. No, Scaevola, run! Kill Scaevola! Damn you! Damn you, game developer! Damn you! Kill me, kill me, Scaevola! It's your only hope! Let's see. Can I revive? I don't need to. It's too bad I can't, like, So I think I'll just kind of... I don't want to go like right into the melee because he's not like... He is still a little squishy. Maybe go like right here. And we'll wait. Ow. Nope. Ow. Boo. So vanguards can like shoot and run at the same time. Oh, hello. Interesting. I think I'll kill the small guys first. So let's do boop. Ouch. That's okay. So Big Mama had every right to like defend herself. I can do like a put it. So I think they're I can try to like wall these guys off, keep them from firing. I think I'll actually put 2 of them on one, so it's harder for them to get away. Because the Scarab Swarms only do like what, like 1 or 2 damage, so they can just like take an attack of opportunity and just run away. It's not that big a deal. How good are they? They are. Oh, interesting. Mr. Beanstalk, don't make excuses for Necrons. They deserve to be purged. Yes. They're freaky robot skeletons. That's reason enough. Or, says my commissar, yes, they need to be purged. But we're playing as Necrons, so... And I'm trying to, like... I'm trying to develop my love for Necrons in this setting. That's okay. I'd rather them attack the Scarabs than anything else. Oh, okay. You are going where you should go. Let's go... Yeah, back here. And then little pinchy. Pinch. Okay, they're not that bad. Ow. Okay. Flayed one. Chop, chop, chop. Chop, 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 chop. They take a damage. Take a damage. Okay, don't run. Just attack. And yeah. Take a damage. Take damage. Attack. Yes. Pinchy. Pinch, pinch, pinch. Where you going, Scavola?
Will be ours.
Okay. Let's see. What can I do? What can I do? What's coming up? This guy's... That guy's coming. Can I... I mean, it's probably... Move. I don't think I can hit behind him. But I can do... Let's see here. I kind of don't want to be exposed, but... I can move and try to... I can't... I don't know if I can actually... Hold on. Wait. Let's see. Let's see here. War Scythe. I think it's just 1 square. It's 1 square, and you can attack the guys that are right next to him. But I can't attack from behind, so I wouldn't be able to hit this guy no matter what. I don't think. Can you do... Yeah, War Scythe. Can I move and then charge right here and then attack this guy? Probably not, right? I'm gonna try it. And like this. And I can hit Scaevola. Oh wait, do you have to charge all the way? I think you do. And then I can, well, at least I can like wall down these guys. That'll be good. So Scaevola ignores the target's defense. I can just hit her again. Scaevola, no. That's fine. Should probably do that. And then this guy will have to run, and I'll get an attack of opportunity on him. That's fine. Ow. That's fine. Yeah, Scarab, take down the Scarab. That's fine. La la la. Who's up for... Can I do... Is it Gauss Flare? Most likely he's not going to be able to penetrate our armor. That's fine. Can I kill anyone? I can kill anyone. Boop. There's lots of guys. I can do... This guy's going to run and attack the guy I put in here. I'll just move But can I just attack him from here? No. Move up 1. Advance slowly. Cool. I could... Yeah, that's fine. I'll take that. Ow. Okay, who is going next? Okay, you can't make that place. Yes. It's fine. It said 2 to the 4 damage, but I got 5. Whatever. That's fine. He did. Cool. Awesome. And I'll get 2 attacks from this guy, too. Or on this guy. Flares are pretty good. Flares are pretty fun, actually.
Stand ready.
Okay. Oh, and he regenerates, too. That's good. I'm sorry, Scaevola. I think this is it. No. Scaevola! I don't want to kill Scaevola. I'm pretty sure she's a main hero, though, right? Like, you can't... We're not going to actually kill her, right?
We are outmatched. Pineapple. Countermand self-preservation routines. Full principle defense protocols. Priority application.
Priority calculation. Survival. Survival over acquisitions. Okay, cool. Scanning. Exfiltration route selected.
The leader of the invaders used its underlings to surround Nevershah while it fled her sarcophagus chamber. Other guards swiftly dispatched these sacrificial minions, but not before the instigator of the intrusion had...
Oh, thank God. Well,
Architect
Necrons
of this
were kind of fun to play
outrage
as.
has fled. Moreover, this intrusion may not be isolated. There is no telling how many aliens are on Kivroth. I must go to my Pharaon. Sankotep must know.
Victory! Interesting. No, is there only one? I assume that there were 2 different campaigns, but they might be the same campaign? Like Necrons, and you switch between Necrons and Deathless Mechanicus? Like a little baby.
The moment I first witnessed the interlopers, they disgusted me. Eons we slumbered, waiting to reclaim our galaxy, only for it to become infested with vermin that proliferated in our absence. Now, we awaken to retake what is ours.
So we mainly fighting Necrons are in this? Anyone else that we fight? I heard that we fight space dwarves, the Leagues of Votan also.
Wretched are now the nations of meat and metal, shackled to ignorance by your faith.
I wouldn't be surprised if we saw like other Xenos races too.
Believe you can stop us. We who have shattered our very gods.
Ah, blah blah blah.
Enslave them to our will. The stars were young when our empire was ascendant. And when the last of them die, we alone will remain. For
Nah, I don't like Necron design. Cool. Oh, there's that music. Amazing. Yeah, Mechanicus 1 had a great OST. Probably the best 40k music out there. Order, unity, obedience. We taught the galaxy these things long ago, and we will do so again. And we'll take the Stormlord, Theron of the Saltec Dynasty. Okay, cool. So I can select the campaign. I am going to do Mechanicus because that's what I like the most. But I am kind of curious about the Necrons. They did pique my curiosity a little bit with that start campaign. Yes. I'm actually interested in learning more about the Mechanicus, because I know a little bit more about Imperium proper.
Magi of the Omnissiah, I have responded to your summons.
Magos Faustinius, we have called you to our world for your experience with the Xenos, known as Necrons. You have engaged these creatures before. Confirm.
Indeed. I fought the Necrons on 𝕀𝕀, though the outcome was suboptimal. Historical records assert that the planet was destroyed, subjected to exterminatus. I determined exterminatus was the only way to ensure
I think that's the
Necron
planet from the
threat was
first game.
truly eliminated. My calculations were extensive. I believe the Omnissiah's will was done.
No such option exists on Hecataeus 4. Ours is a forge world, newly established, but one that must be defended at all costs. This forged city of Experitus represents resources that Adeptus Mechanicus cannot lose. There will be no exterminatus here.
The spaceport menials report you have not arrived alone.
I am accompanied by a retinue. All specialists, all worthy of my trust. They were at my side on 𝕀𝕀.
Yeah, that's definitely the planet from the first
There
game.
are few with their experience of facing the Necrons. You arrive as operations have already begun. Our campaign to dismantle the Necron formations and uncover their underground tombs is well underway.
It is the Omnissiah's will that Hecataeus 4 become a monument to the priesthood of Mars.
Cool grill.
Not 1 square meter wasted. Skies dark with the smoke of our manufactoria. A forged world to equal any in the Imperium. Before this can come to pass, the Xenos must be eradicated.
Battle zone data analysis has demonstrated an element lacking in our strategic assets. The Skitarii cohorts are an unwieldy tool for engaging an enemy that remains opaque to our analysis. We find ourselves in need of a force that can move rapidly and at short notice.
Gathering data, eliminating key targets, supporting
Strike force,
Skitarii
like a small
operations,
strike force, okay.
functioning beyond established battle lines.
You begin immediately. Mission parameters are already generated.
The first game had multiple endings. I don't think I got the
Then I
canon
am at your
ending.
disposal, Magi.
Because I remember that I know one of the endings you can get was like the planet is like you can keep the you can exterminate us a planet if you want, if you listen to your more like Puritan Mechanicus character, but you can keep it alive as kind of like a repository of like alien like tech, and it's like almost like a shrine world where Mechanicus stop by to examine like certain technology and like proceed. It's like it's a pilgrimage world, right? That's from what limited memories I have of Mechanicus 1. But yeah, like I think the majority of crew that you have in this game are the same crew as the first game. And I sort of remember, I remember the first game, the first DLC that it had was the Zenerite DLC, where there's like a Zenerite, like a tech alien or heretical tech worshipping cult inside your ship, and you can kill them as like an optional, like, you know, not super boss but like heavy boss. And then I think that and like you can choose whether or not you want to be a Zenerite or not.
Magi. The Necrons have awoken in far greater numbers than we suspected. The Skitarii could not halt their advance.
Interesting. And the wings. Wings. Necrons think that they're better than us. Which one of us has God Emperor again? Well, not them, obviously. They are just horrible, heretical, Xenos abominations. See, they... oh, this guy. I remember this guy.
With malevolent purpose they march.
Yeah, he's the guy that was always like getting up with like arguing with Scaevola in the first game about like she's like, oh, I want to study alien technology. And he's like, heresy! You're a heretic. You should fucking die. Oh yeah, their interactions are always really funny.
It is my belief the Necrons are mustering for an assault
on Ex Veritas. It is our principal forge city. Logic dictates the enemy would consider it a primary target.
Yeah, Faustinius, I think, is the main guy, isn't he?
Our predictive models concur.
Akbani, yeah.
The defense of Ex Veritas shall become the principal strategy in our computations. Meanwhile, your strike force will be needed to act in haste, where other forces cannot. You will be assisted in this by the tech priest who discovered the first Necron presence on the planet. We understand you have...
Everyone's like, oh shit, it's Scaevola again. Yeah, what up? What up, my N-words? It's me, Scaevola, Big Mama.
Much time and space. Yet still our paths cross, Faustinius. The odds would seem incalculably long. Yet perhaps this was inevitable.
Awesome. Retrieval, diplomatic protocols, loading. Okay.
Scaevola, your presence haunts us like the howling of forsaken machine spirits.
Lector dogmatis videx. It has been too long since last we spoke. What an unexpected joy.
Error, sarcasm, buffer, overflow.
Tech Acquisitor, regardless of our disagreements about the fate of Silver Tenebris, I cannot fault your experience battling the Necrons. We will have need of it.
Okay.
What we need is a leash on this xenophile crone.
My cohorts and I are...
Just kiss already.
Magi. Let the Omnissiah's will be done through us.
Vidix just gives Scaevola a big ol' kiss. Okay, cool. Welcome to the War Map. The War Map allows you to track the progress of your campaign on the planet and direct your operations through various missions. Okay. Interesting. Select the mission to start your campaign. Okay. Requisition represents the resources fueling the Adeptus Mechanicus war effort on this world. It is generated passively during your missions by your forged cities, and later in the campaign, your forged temples, and can be spent to recruit units for a mission deployment. Okay. Spend it carefully. Committing too much requisition now may leave you with fewer options when the war demands it of you. Okay, cool. We are playing on not the hardest mode, but like hard mode. Okay. Dismiss. Okay, can I save? I wub technology. Cool. Well, like Scaevola doesn't worship alien tech, but she's fascinated by it. Vidix guy seems pretty cool. Yeah. This is looking very, very XCOM. Yeah. I need to play XCOM. I think there's actually like a very... What was it? There's a really big modding scene for XCOM. I hear that the modding scene for XCOM 1 is actually a little bit better than XCOM 2. If I'm remembering this right. But like there's... Wait. Yeah. I have to kind of remember. But there's like this... whole additional content. No, wait. Yeah, I know there's a whole additional content scene for XCOM 1 and 2. And I think for the longest time, 1 had a better modding scene. But I got to look into it again. I know there's kind of a story behind it. Critical Path. What's that? Okay, that's the mission. What's this? Forge Temple production for stuff. Hive World production 40. What's this? Tomb Complex. Okay. Complete the road ahead. Complete the better part of valor. Complete supply and demand. Complete necrosection. Can I talk to people? Generally, in like the previous game, you can actually talk to these people. But the road ahead. What's this? War map. Cohort. Okay, this is what I have. Okay, so this is what we have unlocked. Not a lot, but okay. So servitors, lobotomized human flesh fused to unfeeling machinery. Interesting. So they have electroflail, and hydraulic pincher. Servitors exist only to obey. Expendable and hardwired for compliance, they march as tools of the Omnissiah's will. On the battlefield, servitors form a durable front line, absorbing punishment for their tech priest masters while fueling their cognition by acquiring combat data. Okay, cool. Good early game unit. Program sacrifice. At close range, their servo arms deliver crushing, defense bypassing blows. That's pretty. Seems like a good build for early in the game. Servo arm bypasses defense. I feel like I'm probably not going to run into a lot of guys early game that are going to have armor. But program sacrifice. After suffering damage, generate 1 cognition point. Getting additional cognition. I think is actually really, really good for Mechanicus. So let's see here. I can't highlight any of the guys that I don't have. Look at this wobble. The flail. You know, like, something I just kind of realized. I don't think, like, the 40k RPG line ever had Electro Flail Bionics as an option. Are you think you would think that that kind of role-playing game would actually have this as an option you can take as a character, like a big old cluster of whips you can just yeah, an arm whip, but whatever. Let's see here. Wings. Well, I think that XCOM 1 is better. The best XCOM modding though is for the original DOS XCOM. Interesting. Give me 1 second. Let me get some more coffee. MP. Be right back. I'm back. Thank you for waiting. Cool. Winter just wanted some coffee too. I got my salted caramel coffee right here. Delicious. Not even in death does duty end. That's true. Okay, what else can we check out? Sicarians, Electro Priests. I think they one of the things I'm interested most in checking out are the electro priests, or just I'm interested in the Mechanicus more often is like the electro priests, I'd say. Did I say that right? But so they can channel. It's not just they can channel electricity, but they can manipulate bio and kinetic electricity, right? Or is it just like kinetic? No, I think it's just kinetic electricity. It's not necessarily biotechnology or bioelectricity. But anyways, what I'm trying to say is that, like the turning of gears and the motive force, like they worship that aspect of the Mechanicus, right? So they can like drain the motive force or the kinetic energy from something until it like can't move and just stops operating. Like in terms of like biological creatures or like technology and stuff like that. So it's just very interesting. It's an aspect of it, mostly like technology, like miracles almost. So I think it's very cool. I want to check out. I've been very fascinated by electro priests. I would like to check out more. But we have Skitarii Rangers. Skitarii are the cybernetic soldiery of the Forge World, bound to their tech priests through New Sphere Command, the wireless internet. Rangers serve as hunters and marksmen, advancing with galvanic rifles that hum with sacred energy, okay? Rangers excel in long-range fire, harvesting the cognition data with unblinking cyborg eyes. Holding position allows them to optimize their shots, calling for careful positioning and precise target elimination. Early in the game, it's probably going to be better for me to use more Rangers than Vanguard, since I can like keep everyone at range. The Vanguard are rad-scarred shock troopers, willingly condemned to slow decay in service to the machine god. Their bodies and weapons emit lethal radiation, transforming contested ground into a killing field. Able to fire and then reposition, the Vanguards pressure the enemy line while exposing targets for their clade. Their short-range radium carbines irradiate both enemy and terrain, inflicting lingering damage over time and saturating key positions with hazardous fallout. Okay, interesting. We got... Check out Necrons 2. We can't really... Oh, we can't learn more about them? That's fine. Well, interesting. So it's not... We can't really do anything else, so boop. The road ahead.
Omnissiah, bless our weapons and curse our foes.
Oh, we're going to have Vidix? Okay, cool. Vidix select the leader. Oh, we have to have Vidix. Okay. Send Lector Dogmatis Vidix to provide reconnaissance ahead of Skitarii force as it marches against a concentration of Necrons. Okay, melee, range, rewards, augmentation point, used to upgrade your leaders and the reliquary, architect fragment, used to unlock technologies, and the Shrine of Knowledge. Sure, that's fine.
Magos Faustinius, a force of Skitarii is marching upon a concentration of Necron warforms. The resulting engagement is expected to shatter the Xenos resistance with a probability over 87%. However, massed Skitarii formations are unsuited to reacting swiftly to unexpected battlefield variables.
I think this is the first time we've seen Akabani in this series.
And my forces from the Caestus Metallicum offer a solution?
Quite so. Select troops are to be reconfigured into an intervention plate to respond rapidly where required. Its first task is to range ahead of the Skitarii and clear the path for them. Mobility and independence of command is required for this task. I am assured you can offer both.
So, are there going to be like surface fights? Where we fight on the surface? I don't even remember. Because mostly the first game is just like dungeons, like going underground.
I sense an underestimation of the Necrons. They may not adhere to your prediction models.
Archive retrieval, Necron Strategic Records 117-3918. Conclusion, threat resolution algorithm not found.
Your admiration of the alien is showing, Scaevola. Remember, it is written thus: he who speaks well of the alien is no more than a weapon in the hands of the Xenos.
Your advice is committed to memory, Tech Acquisitor. Lector Dogmatis Videx is well suited to leading such a mission. Am I correct in surmising he is to be sent upon this duty without delay?
You are.
My personal servo scow shall accompany the intervention clade to provide a means of observation and communication. It was made from the remains of Redditus, a fellow tech priest of great erudition.
I feel like
Its battlefield data gathering capabilities are far in excess of standard.
I feel like I gotta look up the wiki
neural protocols
and remind myself of some of these character names. Redditus. Maybe he's talking about actual Reddit. Or like Reddit still exists in Warhammer 40,000. Redditus. Wait, okay, well, one second. I actually want to look this up really quick. Let's see here. Keep this out here. Internets. Let's see. Mechanicus. Google. Mechanicus. Wiki. Redditus. Okay. Was he actually featured in the first game? I don't think so. Okay, no. Maybe not. Okay, well, whatever. Boop. Go back. Boop. And boop. Cool. Back. There we go. Cool. Cognition patterns sync confirm. Lector dogmatis vidix. Tactical subroutines loaded, ready for deployment.
Then let's turn the cogs of war.
Okay, cool. Stratagems. At the start of a mission, you can choose up to 3 stratagems. What am I saying? Stratagems. Each one of them gives you a bonus at the cost of increasing enemy vigilance during the mission. Okay. What is that? What does vigilance do? Be careful. At maximum vigilance, additional enemies will spawn in skirmishes. Okay. Sure. Prepare rewards. Negative 20 redemption costs. Requisition cost to hire troops reduced by 20%. Plus 1 architect fragment. Plus 1 architect fragment at the end of every mission. Unit recruitment capacity for this mission increased by 1. It's probably not going to be too hard, right? So I could probably just... We probably want resources, right? Recruitment capacity, so maybe I'll do this. It's plus 2 vigilance. I'm going to say... You know what? I'm just going to try it. Okay. Unit selection. During this phase, you can select the units you want to recruit for the mission. I'll try to get as much resources as I can earlier in the campaign when it's a little bit easier. Unit cards. Each unit card represents a squad or individual you can recruit in the Adeptus Mechanicus campaign. Unit cards are randomly generated for each mission. Okay. Sure. Each unit has a requisition cost and also contributes to the mission's recruitment capacity. Okay. Cannon fodder. Okay. You have always access to basic unit type, allowing you to fill out your roster even when options are limited. Okay. Recruitment capacity. Servitors are actually not that bad. Each mission has a maximum recruitment capacity, which limits the number of units your leader can bring into a mission. You don't have to fill the capacity, but going in under strength will make the missions tougher. Okay. So I'm going to do 2... Wait. Unit recruitment. So what was that? This is requisition. Okay, 50 requisition. This is what I have. So servitors. Skitari Rangers. Okay. Can I just have capacity? Can I wait, how much do I have to take all 5 Rangers? Stratagems? What's that? What this? Okay, cool. Proceed. Guess. And then boop. 1, 2. Wait, can I do... I think that's enough. Only 25. They're not 25. Well, they're all the same cost. So that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. Couple melees and a lot of range. Show caution and scorn in all things. Codex Fulminatus 83.12. Thank you for saying welcome back. Sorry I didn't catch that. Reddit still exists in Warhammer 40,000. I mean, it is a dystopia. Yeah, it is true. Though that sounds more like a Battletech style rating to me. Vigilance. Be wary of vigilance. When the meter fully fills, additional units will appear in the next skirmish. And the next one, not this one? Okay, so yeah, we are doing surface. Oh man, this looks good.
I am in position. The eyes of the Omnissiah fall upon this place. Let no foe go unseen.
It is the same kind of exploratory, like, mission path, right? It's just, you know, yeah, it's the same kind of, like, basic gameplay loop. Just on, it just looks a little different if you're on the surface, obviously. Reddit. What does Reddit say today? A Necron trace indicators detected. Confirm proximity.
The enemy is close. We shall advance.
Advance.
Move along the Skitari's projected path and locate or eliminate any enemy along the way. Make sure to maintain full awareness, Lector Dogmatis.
Okay.
Of course. Heed the words of Fabricator General Mitcondres. Let us observe the foe, not in awe, but the better to destroy it.
Sure. Cool. Let's see. Amazing. Not sure if you are familiar with the Battletech Mech Warrior, Mr. Beanstalk. If Battletech companies from today exist thousands of years in Battletech companies from today exist thousands of years into the future. I should probably get into buddy. What's up, Divergent? How's it going? No, I really should. I actually should get into Battletech Mech Warrior. Sounds like something I'd be interested in. I think there's a Battletech Mech Warrior role-playing game too, and there's a lot of like PC games for around that subject too. Detection of Necron forces confirmed. Contact imminent. Awaiting orders. Okay, so we're just going around. We're kind of doing little guerrilla strikes on the Necron army. I think that's what he was saying. So aggression protocols. Advance rapidly, ready to engage the enemy, alerting nearby hostiles, but minimizing the chances of becoming surrounded. Okay, so we already have more vigilance, which is a bad thing. Convert process. Employ could, but it doesn't seem like there's like a timer in the first game. The awakening meter, like I said like earlier in the stream, the awakening meter would kind of tick up and like it would become increasingly more difficult. I don't know if it has this, if vigilance is the exact same thing. It seems like it's a little bit more smaller in scale. Covert processes. Employ covert action protocols to minimize exposure and avoid contact with the enemy. I think that's probably what I'm going to do. Advance by fire. Oh, this is, it shows the little boops under each option, so increase it. Ah, I see. But it probably gives you some sort of like benefit to this. What's this up here? What do I have? I have stuff. Okay, so I have 19 money. I have 1 red, 1 silver. Sure. Let's see here. Divergent Collective. I'm at my dad's. Not much. Oh, how's your dad doing? Drinking coffee. When I'm done, I'll be cutting the grass. Nice. Cool. Good to know. What kind of coffee is it? Just like standard drip coffee? I got my super Californian like salted caramel coffee right here that I made myself. My espresso machine broke a couple months back, so we just have like a very cheap coffee machine we're making stuff on. Advance by fire teams. What's that? Split the forces mutually supporting components to advance while maintaining fields of fire. Wait, so it's covert. So I'm supposed to, if I want to role play this, I'm supposed to engage them, right? Contact the employ covert action protocols and minimize exposure and avoid contact with the enemy. I think we're not supposed to, though. We're supposed to be advanced by fire team. Split the force of mutually supporting components and advance while maintaining fields of fire. I think we're supposed to engage them, though. That's the point, right? So I'll do... it's max vigilance, so I don't know if this is... I don't know, maybe. We'll see. Well, this might be a bad idea. I'm playing it on hard, so... We'll see. Multiple Xenos units converging on our position. Tactical disposition maintained. Prepare to engage. Okay. So what do we got? We got +1 I. We got +1 I. Cool. Additional deployment zone in next skirmish. Sure. Okay, let's fight. I would think that it would be... I would think that this would be easy. These would have easier missions first thing in the game, first thing in the campaign. Right?
Time is a raw material to be expended.
It's so refreshing having someone to interact with in chat. Standard floggers, bro. My dad doesn't do the boogie like us. I'm having a great day. That's nice. Good to hear, Wings. And my dad is well behaved at the moment. That's good. Onwards, fellows. Okay, let's see how difficult this is. So, I think this means that we're going to have to deal with more guys. But in ancient times, men built wonders, laid claim to the stars, and sought to better themselves for the good of all. But we are much wiser now. Yes. Speculations on pre-imperial history. Archmagos, Ultima Cyril. I love that. In ancient times, we sought to better ourselves, but we know better now. We were much wiser. I love that quote. That's probably my favorite quote so far. Let's see here. Any plans for today? Just in for Wings. And my dad's because see if you're just let's see what else are you doing. Baby me. Cool. We're still loading. Cool. We have 2 hours and 40 minutes. Okay, we can kill all enemy units. Oh, okay. Okay, we got a new guy. And we have a deployment. Okay. So, hero. Can I take a look at him? Okay, Magna Rail Lance. Okay. So I think from the developer blog, one thing you can do with Vidix is you can make him like, you can gear to him like long range attacker, or like a buffer. Magna Rail Lance requires 2 cognition. Heavy. Deals max damage if the bearer has not moved this turn. Auto divinatory parchments. Gain divination. What is divination? The next time this unit would suffer damage, that damage is ignored and the status expires. Interesting. Omnissiah staff. Probably don't need to be... What's the range on this guy? Can't even tell. Is 9 the range? I don't know anything about this game. Motive force. Okay. Motive force. For each defense point, Vidix has 1 energized stack to an allied unit. Okay. Energize. The unit's next range attack action inflicts +1 damage. Okay. Expires after use. Okay. So if he has better armor, he gets for each point. So if he has like 2 armor, then he gives +2 damage. This expired once. Defense down, max defense. Okay, so but when I use it, then okay, so essentially you're transferring your armor to other guys. So it sounds like I want to make him into like a long range damage dealer. Anti-grav. Can move over pit cells, ignores ground effects. Okay, so he floats like the boy he is, and we are definitely surrounded. I just noticed that. Crap. Wait, I can deploy over here, can I? Yes, I can. I would like to do that. Get away from this guy, whoever that is. We got 2 melees, 2 Necrons. Put them like over here.
Corruption all about us.
We'll do 1 servitor. 1 servitor over here. And then what we got? We got 1 servitor over here. And we'll do 3 more. So try to get... I don't know what their initiative is. Oh, did it freeze up? Okay. A little bit of a lag. That's... And we'll do... Yeah, that's fine. That's fine for now. Then we'll have this... I don't know what this yellow thing is. Maybe just like plain cover. Interesting. Deploy.
Machine God's will.
Vidics. A zealous preacher of the machine gun's orthodoxy, Vidics wields faith and firepower in equal measure. His devotion to sacred logic makes him both an inspiring commander and a dangerous fanatic. On the battlefield, Vidics excels at ranged warfare and battlefield support. Yeah, like the developer blog said. He can expose himself to greater risk to empower the ranged weapons of nearby allies. In time, he may unlock rituals, powerful, time-intensive abilities that can channel the motive force through code and creed alike. So I could just keep him over here and have him... I don't know, man. I think I should kill these guys as quickly as possible. These are... It feels like this is going to be really bad. So all my guys have like crap initiative. But... Save. New save. Let's see here. Sacred. Sacred. Oil me up, baby. Cool. Let me check chat really quick. Let's see here. My dad is a veteran for the army, so we're observing. I just put out the flag. Oh, cool. Memorial Day is no November. I live in Canada. My Memorial Day is in November. I got the day off at work today because someone drove their car through my store last night. Oh my god. Wait, just like one day off? That sounds like multiple days off. I'm glad you weren't in. I mean, I'm glad. I'm assuming you weren't in anywhere near that place. Not that I'm implying anything. I'm just saying, like, I'm glad you're safe. Oh my gosh, you know what happened to my dad's work in the 90s? He worked at a hardware store. In the middle of the night, a dude truck slammed through a brick wall. God damn. When I was a kid, my there was a biplane crashed through our local mall. Like, it threw, like, the stained glass... Well, not stained glass window, but the glass window in the center of the mall. It, like, destroyed the elevator. And, like, my grandfather was there, and he was trying to, like, help people out of the wreckage. He was crazy. But, yeah, people need to learn how to pilot and or drive. My mother took us to the scene to see what happened. Probably not the best idea. My dad's sister came to the house screaming, telling us that someone drove through the store. That's crazy, man. If Canadian characters are like American, probably not the best. Probably not there. Probably going to be take a couple weeks. Yeah. Don't be surprised if your boss takes away from your PTO. Yeah. Work early mornings and wake up at 3 to 4 a.m. to go to work. Car crash last night was night. Well, I'm just glad you're safe. But yeah, like a car crash through a store sounds like someone's going to get multiple days off. But that's, I don't know. It'd be funny if you had to kind of like work around the wreckage. Okay, I saved, right? Yeah, saved. Resume. Me. Someone's going to attack first. I'm not sure who. So let's do Magna Rail Lance. Okay, so I have to get cognition in order to do the Magna Rail. Move force. Who is... Wait, who's going to be next? I can't even tell. Okay, I'll do just boop. Yes. Defense down. It's fine. They get a bonus. It's fine. In turn. Ouch. Okay. Who is next? Let's do boop. Go here and lock down a couple people. Okay, we got cognition because they got damaged. So, boop. Okay. What? That's fire! Oh no! Oh my god. Crap. Okay. Let's see here. Uh-oh. I can't even... Oh, like, oh, he ran through fire? Why can't I run through fire? I can't run... Oh, I can't shoot this guy. Oh well, hopefully I don't die. Uh-oh! Uh-oh! Let's see here. Incantation on Iron Soul. These unit Vidix gain defended. Oh, so the incantation's different. Interesting. Gain defended. +1 defense. Okay. Yes. Yes. Gain +1 defense. Shoot. Yes. I should even... Stay away! What's happening? Oh, he's healer. He heals. Leave me alone! Ow! Oh, crap. Okay. Okay, this guy... Okay. I'll do... I have to build up my cognition. Okay. Okay. He's probably gonna hit Vidix, isn't he? Can I move? I can't even shoot this guy. Maybe there's a better way to do this. Can I restart the mission? Restart mission. I could. Because I could deploy up here, and then I wouldn't have to... I could... Well... I think there's only 2 deployment zones. There's this guy, and there's down here. But... I don't know. I could kill this guy so he's not coming back. I don't know... I could go around. Because if... I don't know if he has any revivals. But I could wait like at least another round without killing this guy. I can kill someone else. But I think I'm dead, actually. Let's do... Played 1 injured. Cool. Vidix is... How can I tell where Vidix is coming in the initiative order? Let's just do this. Okay, so... Does Vidix have armor? I'm confused. I want to make sure he does not die. I think these guys, the swarms can revive. Okay. Yes. Oh, reinforcements. Nice. Okay, cool. I definitely need that. Reinforcement. Yes, please. Thank you. Okay. That is that guy, this guy, this guy. Let's do... Let me catch up with chat a little bit. Give me a second. One second. What breaks no sick days? Let's see here. See here. Oh, I'm really far behind. Be talking about anything interesting. We don't get break sick days or vacations or raises. What? My workplace breaks every labor law we have to. Oh God. If so, this will be my first vacation in 4 years. No, that's not good, Wings. You gotta make sure you take care of yourself. Heck, this is the closest thing to vacation I've had in 4 years. Oh no. You definitely need a break. Everyone needs a break. You shouldn't have to work for work's sake. I mean, some people don't have a choice, but it is what it is. Like especially if you have if you're like an essential worker, you know. Yeah, I know. I find it interesting that they actually have to give me PTO. Yeah. Again, no breaks, no sick days, no vacations, no raises. Ugh. If you got a car or bike, best to do Canada version of Uber Eats or DoorDash while you're out at work. Didn't realize there was a question. I've got a 14-year-old... Oh, 14-year-old tumor. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. 14-year-old tumor in your leg, though, so I'm getting some disability. Probably fine, though. Yeah, you just got to take care of yourself. But yeah. That's what I have to. Although I had to work supposedly 16. I have to work. I had a woke supposedly 16-year-old why she was in Discord. I don't know, but she tried to politicizing me because apparently we're not allowed to use Asperger's anymore. I told her to go F herself. Interesting. I have not followed that discussion before. I have no idea. If I miss someone and like there's a term that I use that I'm not supposed to. I mean, I could just change. It's not going to kill me if I change my directions. You know what I'm saying? So I'll just say okay. I'll try not to use it. But it is what it is. Let's see here. So let's try to kill this guy. Still not gonna be able to kill him. Maybe I should kill this guy. Well, let's see. So, unit victories gain defended. +1 defense. So wait, can I do? Does it stack if I do defended? Can I give him like multiple stacks? Probably not, right? Let's see. Enter. Ouch! I feel like I'm gonna die. Okay. Kill this guy. He is a threat to me. Okay, he burned away. Nice. Vidix. Can I... Wait, am I gonna get set on fire if I go here? Can't tell. But... I... don't... Wait. Why does he not have his defense anymore? Let's go here. Let's boop him with a staff. You little boop. Come here. Boop. Okay. Enter. Ouch. This is probably not the... Okay, wait. We definitely have to kill this guy now. So let's do... Can I move back? Can't go... Let's go here. And then boop. Finish this guy off. Okay. Boop. Ow. Wait. Wait. Am I seeing things or did I don't know, maybe I'm seeing things. It looked like he just fell over dead, but he's still here. Wait. Maybe I must be seeing things. Okay, kill this guy. Yes. Gotta kill the guy around my main guy. Boop. And I'll do boop. Get a little bit of extra defense. Let's do that. Keep my main guy alive. Okay. La 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 la. Can't go anywhere. Let's just do... Finish this guy off so he doesn't come back. And can't really do anything else. So eager. Okay, you should be on fire, my friend. Reinforcements, yes. Cool. Alright, let's move out of the way. And fire. Let's see. Wait, can I not do anything? Oh, crap. No, I can't. Boop. Cool. I think actually maybe this was the best position. He did.
By the machine god.
Okay. I have to have two... Crap. I have to have two cognition for the Magna-Rail Lance. Let's see here. Maybe I should move. I can't... He's too big and fat. Whoa! You know, he has 3 defense, so... I can do... Wait, can I do... I can't, like... I could... one cognition, one cognition. I could go here. He has 3 armor, right? He might survive. So I can go here. -1 cognition, that's fine. And I'll just give him a boop with my staff. Okay. And then he has to move out and they'll get another attack. So this guy will be dead. And he'll probably get some free attacks, but should be able to weather it. Motive force for every... No, I'm not doing that right now. Maybe I should have done something different. No, that's fine. Ow. Ow! Oh, you yields. Okay. Let's see. Okay. Oh my god. Why can't I have like better initiative? Yeah. Okay. Cool. Perfect. So who's next? That's the little guys up. And go here, I suppose. Who is like this guy? I want to probably take down first. Maybe. These units basically defend. Yes, I want to do that. See if I can keep them alive as much as possible. So this is gonna kind of suck if like I lose all my guys in this fight, and then I have to do like plenty of other fights, you know. And your turn. Yeah. I feel like I'm not gonna survive this. Okay, you do. Go here. And yeah. Intercept this guy. Anything I can do? I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I am going to die. And I don't have enough. Okay. Should I just redo this? I feel like I'm like almost done though. No, he's gonna die the next turn. So wait. The next time this unit would suffer damage, the damage is ignored and the status expired. So we can... He's still gonna die though. He only has 2. I think I just need to redo this. Restart mission. Because he's gonna die in the next 2 hits no matter what. Let's see here. Catch up with chat a little bit. Doesn't matter what a color Asperger is. I'm not woke. Everybody collective. So, what are your dad's plans for Memorial Day? Don't give in the woke. Are you a woke hunter diversion? Bro, it's committee control by rainbow hair trolls. I don't know, man. Probably burgers. Ooh, burgers, nice. My plans are to cut the grass and his dad is disabled because he can't walk, so I have to take care of him. Yeah, I remember that. Let's see here. Yeah, it's not easy. My dad can be a handful sometimes, and he's my dad. Yeah. Well, I'm glad you guys are able to spend some time together. Yes. We'll probably just try to ignore the next combat.
I am in position. The enemy. Move along the skid.
Yes.
Of course.
Let's do covert. See if that makes any difference. Hostile, Xenos confirmed. Negative indicators of Necron units deviating from current trajectories.
Excellent. They are unaware of our presence. In ignorance, they shall fall.
Okay. Cool. Excellent. Praise the Omnissiah. I don't know.
Onwards, hesitate not. Remember, time is a raw material to be expended only in the Omnissiah's service.
Cool. All right. So let's see. There might be less guys to deal with. If knowledge be power, the loose tongues of our soldiers are as guns in the hands of our enemies. Saturnine versus 81.4. Interesting. What are we at? We're at 3 hours. I'll do a little bit more. Maybe another half an hour or so. Well, maybe I'll try to at least finish this mission up. Do 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 do. Kill all enemy units. Okay, wait, is this different? No. Can I... Wait, can I go all the way down here? No. No, I can't, right? That's not a deployment, is it? Okay, so there's only 2 deployments, so I can do... actually, maybe this would be better. Because I could go here. I can go here. And then he'll be able to hit me. But I'll have the armor. This guy won't be able to make it. These guys won't be able to make it, probably. And I don't think these guys will be within range enough to shoot, maybe. I could do this. Do like 1 servitor over here. I could do the rest is just Skitari. I could do boop. Let's do like boop. And then boop. 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 And then 1 more. Yeah, let's try that. Deploy. Okay, let's try this. So save. Sacred oil me up, baby. Cool. Cool. Resume. La 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 la. Who is going to be the thing? The thing that I want to do is the thing. Let's see here. I can do... Wish I could tell, like, who's actually going next. I can't. Kind of is a little annoying, to be honest with you guys. Let's see. If I go here... go here and shoot. Just to kind of, like, keep my main guy up as long as possible. Okay, I won't use Iron Soul. Let's save up. Ow. Okay. Someone's gonna die. Can I preserve this guy? Let's do... I want to be able to kill this guy. Ow, really? Really? No! 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 Stay away! Okay. This guy's going next. Okay, cool. Kill you. Kill you. Okay, cool. So that guy's not really a threat. Servitor. Can't move. I can go here so he'll get attacked and he'll get another cognition. Oop. Cool. So we'll do... This guy's going to revive in 1. So do... Wait, can I not... Can I really... No. It's so close. Finish off this guy. Cool. Lots of cognition. This is going a little bit better than last time. Ouch.
Stand intolerant.
So I can do, what is this? 4 to 7 Magneral Lance damage. Deals max damage. Okay, so this will definitely do, if I don't move, it'll do 7 damage. So that's fine. I could do this on... Let's kill this guy before he acts. And I can do... Next time this unit will suffer damage, the damage is ignored and the status expires. Yes. Keep this guy up. So we'll protects against one hit, and everyone else will just keep on getting cognition. So that sounds fair to me. Divination? Okay, cool. Ouchie McGrouchy! Okay, that's fine. That's fine. I'll do it. Servitor... Should I do Servitor, or should I do... I think I'd rather use Skitarii. Okay, so... what can I do? I can do... Oh, I can do... Oh, I can do him... That's right, I can do him in any order. Okay. Ah, I see. I see, okay. I see. So this is the entire... My initiative order is the entire group. And then this guy goes and it's the... Everyone else. I see, I see. So, okay, so I could do...
Machine God's will.
I could do this guy. Right? Yes. I can move both of those guys. And then Victrix... Well, I don't want Victrix to move because I want him to use his whatchamacallit attack. We can move these guys, though. Move. And then we'll just kind of surround these guys and pelt them down. And then, okay, now the enemy's going to go. That's fine. I should definitely finish this guy off. Yeah, but this guy's initiative is not coming soon. So I don't really have to worry about it too much. So I can do... move out there. That's... Ouch. Cool. This guy. Boop. Yes. Boop this guy. Okay. And I have enough for cognition for Victix when it comes out. Okay. Who else? Who else? This guy's in melee. This guy's coming up too. That's fine. Who is this? It's okay. I think I just have to worry about these guys for the most part. Move. And... yes? Yes. Ouch. Cool. Okay, hit his armor. That's fine. And then I can do...
Machine God's will.
Kill this guy. Wait, I can't kill... Wait, whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 son. Do I have to move? Wait. Boo. Fine. I'll do... Who's next? This guy's next? So I can do... that. Oh, you know what? The guy that didn't show up this time was the healer. Okay, so that definitely made a difference. And then we can do... Can I do anything cooldowns? That's fine. Anyone else? I think he's gonna die if I... let's see here. Ouch! Okay, yeah, there's nothing I could have done. Reinforcements. Cool. I'll catch back up to chat in a second. Return. Let me actually catch back up. Anyways, guys, if you haven't already, be sure to like and follow and subscribe on YouTube and Twitch. I really would appreciate it if you would do so. Plenty of different ways to support the channel. One is liking and following, subscribing, as I said before. I do stream Wednesday, Thursday night, Saturday, Sunday mornings, so if you can, swing on by, you can throw out super chats, you can throw out bits, you can throw out bobs and whatnot, and comment on the videos if you can. Just say hi, or if you just want to, just lurk in chat. It does help me out. I do appreciate it. Just appreciate your guys' presence. You're beautiful people, by the way. Let me try to catch back up with chat just a little bit. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's fine to like wish Divergent well. Wings, Mr. Beanstalk, you're looking tired. Have you not slept much today? I got to bed at around 3 or 4 o'clock in the morning. Long story. I do. I don't. I mean, I got plenty of coffee, so I'm not tired. But yeah, missed a little bit of sleep. Probably after the stream, I might crash, take a nap. Be outside cutting the grass now. I have this tabbed up. Yeah, no worries. Just glad to have your presence, Divergent. Okay, with that said, go here. What? No! I want to go the other way. Stop it. Foolish. Okay, boop. Ah.
By the machine god.
That's fine. Let's see here. Who is this? Wait, who is... Oh, this guy. Okay, this guy is going there. Wait, hold up. So, up. Can I do... Boop. And... Boop. And just finish this guy off. Yes. So I don't have to worry about him again. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. Cognition, I'll take it. And... What else? Who's next? This guy's next. So I can do... do 3... what is it? This guy is probably less. So I can go... Boop. And potentially kill him. Nope. Never mind. I'll use up some extra cognition. Ow. Okay. Let's see. Nope. Wait, who is this? Oh, okay, that guy. Okay, that's fine. Let's see. Can't really... I know what I can do. I can do... Up. Get this guy out. And maybe be able to kill him. Maybe. Cool. And yes. Ow.
Awaiting enlightenment.
Okay, so... I can definitely kill... this guy. Let's do... Let's see, hold on. Rub-a-dub. Okay, I'll do this. Rub-a-dub. Rub-a-dub-dub. Cool. Kill that guy. And... Yes. Okay, protect against one attack. Divination. Got it. And intern. And you... I would like to actually kill... Can I get any closer? I don't think I can. I want to kill this guy, but it's not an option, I guess. So, I'll just boop this guy. Double tap him. Boop. And, I guess, try to defend? Cool. Interesting. Ow. All my guys are going to be super weak. This guy is...
Omnissiah, bless our weapons.
3 to 4 damage. 5 to 6 damage. He's gonna KO one of my other guys. Kinda wish I didn't... he's gonna go no matter what. You know what I could do? Actually, you know what? I think I will get into melee with this guy. So he can't hurt any of my other guys, and I can't. He's too fat. Great. Okay, whatever. How about... 3 damage now. 1, sure. Get one guy down. That's fine. No! 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 Bad. No. No! Bad. Stop it. Okay, can I... Do I have cover? I can do cover here, right? Yes. Yes. Wait, I had cover! Let's see here. Shoot. I have like no one left. There's probably gonna be more missions after this, right? Oh my god, not even gonna finish like the main fight or the main mission. Let's see here. Do. One more. Cool. Yes. Move. Come on, my friend. One more. So much death. Okay, cool. It's like the first real mission of the campaign. Oh my god. Let's see. Mr. Beanstalk, this reminds me of something cool. My work schedule is getting shifted forward a day. Really? Interesting. That means I can watch your Thursday Master Magic streams without being 6 hours late to bedtime. That's cool, man. Hopefully I'll be able to do this like full time or do this at different time frames, because I know that there's a lot of people where my schedule doesn't really work out for everyone, but you know, I don't really have a choice to stream that late. But hopefully one day I'll be able to stream a little bit earlier. I think I did try to stream. I mean, the only other option, like sometimes I might be able to change the stream to like early in the morning, like maybe like 5:30 in the morning. But I don't know. Maybe I'll try it in the future. We'll see. We'll see.
Excellent. Stand for remnants of Necron.
Because we have a lot of people on the East Coast also.
Must be cleansed in their entirety.
Cool. Scanning underway. Necron data detected within search area. Levels elevated major Xenos activity. I think I only have like 2 guys left in my retinue.
The enemy are not as purged as we thought. How many are indicated?
I gotta run if I can. Projected Necron numbers exceed Omnissiah's prediction models by 820%. There's no way.
Have some means of outmaneuvering us. Underground tunnels or sensor-baffling technology to hide their muster points. Elector Dogmatis, your situation is untenable.
No. Come on. We gotta go back to the ship. Come on.
To retreat in the face of the foe is to
No! No retreat! I only have 2 guys left and they're both wounded.
Ruled by hatred, and by its fire shall I drive the foe back. With Skitaria reinforcements,
We have nothing.
I can hold out.
We just started the campaign.
Not against these numbers. You are more valuable intact than discarded in a show of devotion. Withdraw to the preset extraction point immediately.
Cool.
Have faith made us dominant.
Shut up! Shut up! Shut your mouth!
Grants us the knowledge to forge our weapons and command our armies.
No! No, go back.
In the divine
I can't do another mission.
efficiency of his
I can't do another
design.
fight this mission.
The Skitari are out of position. Reinforcements will arrive fragmented, and enemy forces are overwhelming. Your imperative is to withdraw, with no further delay.
Direct path to the extraction point passes through multiple hostile units. No! Technical solution required input. Oh my god, wait, can I even... Rapid exfiltration. For sake of tactical concern, the reach of the extraction point as quickly as possible. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Defensive formation. Employ mutually protective tactics to minimize incoming damage while reaching the extraction point. Sure. Extortion of the Sacred Paradox. Invoke an obscure scripture of the Cult of Mechanicus to inspire the strike force. I mean, like, I'm already at, like, max. I'm going to be at max vigilance no matter what. So I might as well preach. Preach!
Think upon the sacred paradox of battle. Let reason drive us beyond all reason.
Oh, no.
The better to exterminate the foe.
Vidix is funny. I like Vidix. He's interesting, his gameplay style. Prayer data burst in progress. Uploading. 3% complete. Okay. Invoke an obscure scripture. The cult Mechanicus inspired the Strike Force. Okay, I could do traits. Illumination. +3 movement. This unit's weapons gain +1 max damage. Oh, it's just we get all those stuff. Okay, got it. Bear can still move after assault. Bear can still move after using. Okay, that's multiple uses. Maybe use one additional time per turn. Sure. +2 movement and plus I think that's Archaeotech. Oh my God! I have nothing. Extraction point looking first. Hold position for exfiltration.
Then our righteous labor approaches its conclusion.
It's just to be you, my dude.
The Omnissiah, our final act shall be of destruction.
Okay. Ah, no! Are we going to be surrounded? It's probably just like we have to hold out for a certain number of rounds. It is our sacred duty to overcome the weaknesses of the flesh. We surpass the potential of our mortal form, reaching ever forward towards divinity. Admonitions of the Cyber Saint Agnes. Interesting. So I have No. I'm not saying it's my fault or anyone's fault. I'm just saying that a lot of people in our community are on more of a Pacific AM shift, so they usually miss out on streams during the weekday, anyways. Go Vidix! Go Vidix! No! Wait, oh, I have to go somewhere? Ah! 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 Wait, where am I going? This is where I have to go? Shit. Okay, wait. Can I save? Let's see here. No. Okay. Let's see. Okay. I can pump. All I have to do is just reach that, right? Vidix must reach the extraction. So I could just do Vidix here. And Sakari, oh god, they're so weak. Okay, felt like they're here. And this. And there's nothing else I could do.
Awaiting enlightenment.
Okay. Let's see here. I have to. Oh god. Oh god. Let's see here. Let's see. What can I do? Do. Yeah, I can't see. I wonder if there's like a talent you can get to make it easier for you to see. Supposed to do movement, augment sight. Attacking an enemy at range 5 or more, regenerate 1 cognition point. Okay, cool. That's cool. But yes. Okay, we got cognition. I feel like I should just use the cognition for incantations in the Iron Soul. Because he's gonna die anyways, right? I'll use it. Try to keep my guys alive as long as I can. Ow. Okay. Let's see. Let's see, can I do... So okay, so this is +1. Okay. I need to... Choo. Yes. Ah! Leave me alone. God damn it. God damn. Yo! Ow! No, 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 no! Stay away!
Omnissiah, bless our weapons and curse our foes.
Oh. Gets an attack of opportunity. Wait, he gets an attack of opportunity? I think I should do that. Just get as close as I can. Can I? I'm just kind of wondering if I can. I should do this and then ignore one attack, but I'm gonna get. I want to. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna try to make a break for it. Ow, that's fine. Okay. La 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 la. I can't do that, so that's fine. Wait, this yeah. Oh, you know, I could have attacked. That's fine. And he gets his armor back. That's good. Out, bye. Sayonara. Okay, that's just one. That's fine. All we have to do is just make it here. We'll be fine. Ah! What have you done, Vinix? Ow, Vinix! No!
Omnissiah, take me.
Okay. Can I actually do this? I think I need to. I'm gonna try it. I'll try it one more time, and then, like, I think I will keep the difficulty the way it is. Have a little bit of a challenge. I got to challenge myself every so often, you know. So interesting. There can be no bystanders in this battle for survival. Anyone who will not fight by your side is an enemy you must crush. The Scriptoris Munificantus. Awesome. Love it. I should probably end the stream soon. I will be playing this next week, though. When is... I think the... maybe. Well, we'll see. Because I think the Infinite... The Rogue Trader... The next Rogue Trader DLC, I think that might be past next week. I'm not 100% sure. I'll keep you guys updated on, like, Discord and social media. Yeah, I think if I was able to get more survivors... wait, did I load? I'm confused. Okay. I thought I loaded. What's going on? Load game. Wait. There's 38. Yeah, I thought I loaded up the right one. Whatever. You know, while it is loading, let's kind of go over here really quick. Because we haven't really talked about the PDF from Dark Heresy. Let's actually do that really quick. Internets. Cool. So, what should we talk about this? So, like this talks about the Mechanicus presence in the Calixis sector of the Warhammer 40,000 pen and paper role-playing game, right? So, and it's going to be in the same sector as the Dark Heresy CRPG that's going to be coming out. This is going to be relevant to that because it's going to be in the same system that takes place in the Calixis sector, right? So let's see here. I guess let's just browse through it. I'm not really sure specifically what to focus on, but yeah, it mostly just kind of talks about the verses of the Mechanicus and the dogma of it, and how to kind of like play an Adeptus Mechanicus character, what they kind of like feel. I don't think this is like the best of the pen and paper 40k books I've ever seen, but it's okay. Like they have the universal laws in it, but you don't see the universal laws very often. So universal laws. To understand the tech priest's mind is to understand an intellect that has been manufactured and processed to work as smoothly and seamlessly as a cogitator. The purpose of his being is encapsulated in the tenets of the deathless Mechanicus. His goals and purposes laid out by prior generations of tech priests attempting to map a perfect path to enlightenment. Many of these concepts are embodied in the so-called universal laws, or sometimes the 16 universal laws. So sometimes, like, I think, I'm not 100% sure, but I think this is mostly written by the RPG, the pen and paper RPG writers, because I think they, like in the battle game and in novels, I think they mention the universal laws, but they don't go into any details about them, I think. I think Ross Watson was still on the pen and paper RPG side. It's cool. Like, if you haven't actually checked out Lorebeards, the 40K channel, I definitely recommend it. They started off as a two-man team just talking about Warhammer fantasy lore, but Lorebeards actually expanded fairly recently into Warhammer 40,000. And Ross Watson is one of the hosts. He's like the guy who actually wrote this particular pen and paper game, or one of the writers on it, one of the creators, right? One of the main creatives. So I think he was actually, he did Dark Heresy, he did Rogue Trader, and he did Death Watch. And I think then he left. I'm not sure what the story is on it. That's all that I understand. Anyways, many of these concepts are embodied with what are called the universal laws, or sometimes the 16 universal laws, a set of holy commandments which pass down through the centuries. Whether 16 universal laws truly exist, 16 universal laws truly exist, and what all Forged Worlds would fully agree to them is subject of fierce debate, but most of the universal laws have been enshrined and widely proclaimed as core principles of the Creed Mechanicus. Some of the more famous or controversial laws are presented below. So, like, say, the fourth universal law. Intellect is the understanding of knowledge, and this breaks it down what that means. The fourth law is commonly interpreted as stating the ability. These are like the foundational principles of like the Mechanicus like dogma, and you know, if there's all sorts of like branching theological like versions of theological thought, at least you can fall back on the universal laws, right? Fourth law is most commonly interpreted as stating the ability to comprehend and utilize knowledge is the basis for measurement of intellect. It is entirely possible for any sentience to realize the value of knowledge, or stimulus, as some members of the cult Mechanicus might refer to it, while only possessing the simplistic levels of it. It is also possible for an archive or holomat to contain vast quantities of knowledge and the understanding thereof without apprehending the value of that knowledge. Neither of these two examples would possess true intellect in the eyes of a tech priest. Okay, so there's that. The fifth universal law, right after that, sentience is the basis form. Let me go back really quick. Yes, sentience is the basis form of intellect. So the basic, just being aware of your surroundings, it's just basic. The so-called fifth universal law is often seen as being closely related to the fourth law. Yes, I could see that. Tech priests often view sentience as a commonly held trait, and they see it as only the first tier of intellect, the lowest rung on the ladder of understanding superior intellect. That also would help you kind of bypass any sort of like moral qualms you're going to have by, you know, scooping your brain out and replacing it with a computer. Superior intellect is generally agreed to be developed through the acquisition and understanding of knowledge. So, like, say, intellect is understanding of knowledge. To really understand it, you have to, it's more than just being, you have to immerse yourself in it, I guess I could say. Let's just do one more thing. 6 universal law. So after that, understanding is the true path to comprehension. The concept of comprehension holds special significance for tech priests. It's often viewed as a state of transcendence, a level of intellect that encompasses all knowledge. So the more you become intelligent, the more you're going away from like base sentience, which is it's very, very common. So I don't know if that implies that they think that like things that might not necessarily have sentience, like a beast, would have sentience in their dogma. They probably don't think too much on that, but the more intellectual you become, the more you transcend into a higher form of being, right? So. Thanks for the stream, Mr. Bizak. It's almost over. I'm going to probably wrap it up in just a little bit, but I just wanted to touch a little bit about that book before we actually end the stream. But let's actually go back. I'm going to see if we... need, or if we can... Let's see here. Where did I save it? Wait. Where did I... Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. So we just start here. Feels like... Wait, was this guy always there? I don't think he... This guy was not there last time, was he? Am I crazy? No, it was just like the 2 Necron warriors were here. That's weird. I wonder if that's a bug. Well, now I'm definitely dead. There's no way I'm going to be able to get Vidics past all that. So, I think what I need to do... You know what I can do? I can do... Low game. I'll do... Load. See if I can go back to the previous fight. And see if I can perform a little bit better on that. Like, it's just so easy to just, like, get, like, chewed through in that fight. I don't know, maybe I will actually end the stream. Because I don't know how long this is going to take me. Let me actually just kind of take a peek at that first fight. And see if there's any ways I can actually get around it. I'm not really sure what, like, controls your deployment zone. Because there's, like, 2 separate deployment zones in that fight. And neither of them were very ideal. But... I don't know. We'll see. Is any creature lower than the empiricist, whose faith yields before the evidence of faulty eyes? Well, that's this name. This name. Super Logicae. Verse 228. Okay, awesome. I'm interested in seeing the new companion that's going to be coming up in the next DLC of Rogue Trader. It's like another tech priest, but I think he's going to be more... I mean, Pascal is more like either range or... He's an officer in either range or what? Melee, right? So, I don't know. Let's see here. So, kill all enemy units. I could just do... I could just, like, have everyone run towards this area. Let's see.
For the Omnissiah.
Let's see. Like, I could do... like, this guy, right? And then move. There's, like, nothing. There's, like, no cover. I can't tell who's going when. I think they go a little bit later, though. So I'll do... I'll risk it. So I'll do this. Oh, and he's going next! That's fine. Yes. Maybe I will try to do this mission. I don't know. We'll see. Play it by ear. What time are we at? We're at 3 hours and 43 minutes. Ow! Maybe I should probably have put them in the cover. Not Vidics. Maybe that's what I'll do. Maybe I'll actually, when I do this over again, I'll put like Vidics right here, and I'll put like a couple of the weaker Skitarii Rangers in cover. And I'll just move towards the range guys, and the melee guys will have to chase me down, and then I'll turn around and like fight them. So let's do like that. Yeah. Ugh. Takes like so long. They're just running. Okay. Move. Actually, you know what? I could probably just kill. Oh, I don't have another... Kill. Yep. Okay. At least I got a +1. So Vidics, I can do... Oh, fuck. Okay, wait, I can kill one of these guys, right? Wait. how much is it? It's 7. So I think I could kill one of these guys in one hit. Yeah. Okay. And I can do... What can I do? This unit with... Did I have to do it on Vidix, or can I use it on anyone? I think I have to use it on Vidix. That's fine. Yeah, I don't really have to. And turn. So can I do Vidix again? No, I can't. Skitari Ranger. And they can have... I could try to use this more. Like, build up my cognition and have them kind of like... get like one armor, one armor, one armor. Let's see if they could just last. Let's see here. So I haven't even used any of the reinforcements yet. Ow. Okay. Attack. Mm-hmm. Ow. It's fine. I know that there's a better way of doing this. Reinforcements. Can I just not do reinforcements? And... This guy. Okay. I could... Yeah. Yes. So you do move... down. And boop. This guy. Cool. That. And I can do this guy. Where's this guy? I could do Vidix. Oh, I can't wait. I thought he did more. Oh, because I got too close. Crap. No, this is fine. This is fine. So I'll do boop, boop, move. And definitely do this. +1. Okay. This guy is there, so I'll do Vidix. I can do this. Get out of here! He is not blocked. Come on. Get out of here. Get out of here. Oh, he's alive. He live. He alive. Okay. Well, this guy. This guy's gonna good, but no, he's not gonna get back up. Cool. Boop. I'm getting used to the game a little bit more. Okay, so this guy is probably gonna get back up soon, right? Wait, no. This guy, yeah, he won't get back up for a little bit. So this guy's gonna go. So can I do... Vix is already gone. Let's see. Let's see, will I have enough time to... Yeah, I should have enough time to kill this thing before it revives. And who's this? So this guy... Let's see, I can't move... Yeah. Let's do this. Cool. And then... good enough. Ow. Vidix. Anyone else? Cool. I think I'm just gonna not try to save this guy. Okay, now definitely need to kill these one guys. So la 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 do 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 do. Okay. And that's fine. Now next one. Fire. I think this guy is... Yeah, this guy I need to kill. Yes. Cool. Okay. And this guy is... He's... Okay. Got it, got it, got it. So this guy, can I kill you? I can kill you. Okay. And who's up? This guy's up, so I need to kill this guy. Who is... That guy's gonna be up. So let's do this. Let's do this. Get as far away as possible. And this guy's gonna revive, right? So let's double tap him. Yeah, I'm getting this a little bit more. I'm getting it. I'm getting it. And then I think you are... Yeah, I'll wait. Okay, so if they reanimate, they lose their turn. I gotta keep that in mind. That's good. And this guy... he's gonna get a shot no matter what. Yeah, so if that's the case... We should just finish it off this guy. Or not. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so he's gonna get a cognition. He should. Yes. And then yes. Ow, 5? Why 5? Coo. That guy, so let's do boop. Kill. Next one is move. No, I probably shouldn't have done that actually. It's fine. Okay, and I'll do one of these just to kind of preserve his life if he can. I don't know if it's going to make that much of a difference. You... Cool. Awesome. I'm doing better than I did last time. That's good. And I think that's it. Okay. All right. Okay. Okay. I'll maybe try to do... I feel like I want to finish the mission now. It's the first video of the stream. Or the series, rather. So, wait, can I save? Let's save. This one. Oh, wait, no, this one. Save. Yes.
The enemy are... They must... Not...
It makes you crazy. Okay, defensive formation, paradox. Let's just try this. Maybe we'll actually do something. Rapid march formation in effect. Xenos relative traces elevated. Contact with hostile forces likely. That's all it did. I don't think it's going to change the course of battle. Let's see. As the Omnissiah blessed weapons shall serve you, so shall you serve them. Guard them well for the shame of defeat. Battle benediction of the Omnissiah. Battle benediction of the Omnissiah. Just an battle benediction. Okay, cool. Excerpt. Interesting. I wonder. They did do DLC last time in the previous game, and there are space dwarves in this game. I wonder if they have any plans to add the space dwarves as a third campaign. That'd be interesting. Okay, same so far. No, I don't like that. Stop it. Wait, there's no one here this time. Actually.
Seeking revelation.
Okay. Okay, well, I'm doing better. I don't know, like, going through this whole thing is probably not going to be the best thing to do. So, I think I might need to do something different than I normally do, which is actually play smart. Play like a smarty pants.
Machine God's will.
Cool. La 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 do 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 do. Cool. Oh, of course, is this the first one? Of course. Let's try to preserve her life. Oh, he survived. Nice. Good job. Good show.
Machine God's will.
Save. Help. Omnissiah. Go. Okay. Resume. Can I do anything else? Okay, I think we should be fine. Like, these guys are probably going to start running. They probably don't have enough range, right? So I could do... get all the way up here. Just start moving up. Cool. Lucky hit. Ouchie. God, I don't like that heavy gunner. No, no, no. No, 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 no. Heavy gunner, no, no, no. Okay, can I go... Yes. Try to use my long-range expertise here. Okay, I think I'm a little bit more hopeful this time. I'm like so nervous. Okay, I kind of want to finish the mission now. Let's see. Servitor. Can't do anything else? I guess not. Mm-mm. 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 Okay. Ah! Okay, that's fine. Save. Help on the side, help. Okay, I could do...
Omnissiah, bless our weapons and curse our foes.
Who is up? Okay, that is... okay, so we can kill this guy fairly well, right? So let's do this. Opportunity attack. Oh no, he has to get an opportunity attack? Okay, well if that's the case, then it's Skitarii Ranger. What? No! I know it's not that big a deal, but one point might make a difference. Glory to the Omnissiah. The living diminish, but the machine endures. Acknowledgements of a work cycle. Okay. I can do this. I can do anything. I can do anything you want me to do. Do 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 do. Shooting up the place as a tech priest. I can finish this mission. I can do it. I can do it. Yeah, I can still move Vigdis. It just, like, be able to, like, one-shot a guy with his, light gun, his railgun, be really good. Let's do, not this guy, but this guy this time. Let's do... Yes. Shoot you. Okay. I guess one. Okay, and this is further away, thank God. Immortal. Me, ma, mo. And then this guy is gonna be up here. And this guy's probably gonna be down here, I'm assuming. Can I do? I have to choose between which one.
Awaiting enlightenment.
Could just kill one of these guys. Yes. So is the other one. That's fine. This guy... What can I do? I could do... wait, this guy can't move anywhere, can he? Because if I get a guy into melee, I'll probably be able to keep him from going anywhere. I'm not sure if this is the guy that's next, but we'll find out. Ouch. Ow! Okay. Me, my, mo. Me, my, mo. It's not much I can do. There's not much I can do. This sucks. Let's see here. That's guy. That guy. I should probably move this guy, actually. Okay, that guy. That guy. Not close yet. I should definitely move this guy. I should move these guys. I should move these guys. I should move them. And who are you? You're right up there. Okay, so you're not that much of a threat per se. Oh, you know what? The defended lasts more than one round. That's interesting. Okay. Wait, who's gonna be first? I can't scroll up. Okay. Well, I should have gotten a cognition point. Oh, whatever. That's fine. God. What else? Who's next? That guy. Okay, so this has to be this one, right? No. Oh, it has to be one of these other guys. What's this? And that. That. I don't like any of this. Yes. Cool. And I can do yes. Okay, like 1 armor. That's fine. That might actually make a difference. If I can get them all bottlenecked right here, I can have Vignis just run. Ouch. I can just build up a bunch of cognition just so Vignis can just run. Run and run, run!
I sense Xenos corruption all about us.
This is hard, man. God damn, what do I even do? 2 attacks. No, is it like 2 attacks of opportunity? You know what I could do? I could probably, in the beginning of the mission, I could just have like all my guys run one way, and Vignis is down here. I'll build up a bunch of cognition. I'll just run around. Yeah, I don't think I'll be able to finish this stream. But I think what I'll do is, yeah, because if I do this right now, if I run, he's just gonna get shot up. He's gonna get 2 attacks of opportunity. Let me just kind of see. Wait, let's do this. Hold up. So ignore 1 attack, and then you. Okay. There's no way he's gonna survive. He's gonna get shot up. There's no way. Okay, so yeah, I have to stop. Because there's no way I'm going to be able to make it. I think the only thing I could think of is next time... Hold on 1 second. OBS is being weird. Let me see here. So... Let me actually check one thing before we go. Rogue, Trader... The Infinite Mausoleum release dates. I think they did put a release date on it. That is going to be June 11th, 2026. Okay, so that is... so yeah, we'll have... that actually works out well enough. So we'll be able to do... I don't know, maybe like 3... We could do like 3 Mechanicus streams, because then we'll have 24th, and then next week the 30th. And then the 7th, and then that week we'll get the Infinite Mausoleum, and then that'll be a good return to Rogue Trader on the 14th. So we could just do 3 weeks. Maybe. I don't know, that might work out. Anyways, thank you guys for attending my stream once more. You guys are incredible. Beautiful. Dynamic. Sexy people who deserve all the love in the world. Don't forget that. If you haven't already, be sure to like and follow and subscribe on YouTube and Twitch. I really would appreciate if you would do so. I do stream Wednesday, Thursday nights, Saturday, Sunday mornings, and there's definitely different ways you can support the channel if you want to help it grow. And maybe, so I won't have to do this part-time. But There is super chats, there are bits, there are bobs, and all that jazz. There are liking and following and subscribing. Just being in, lurking in chat definitely helps me out as well. Commenting any videos, sharing the videos, especially if they're like obscure games that you want to kind of spread the knowledge of. Share them around. Like, check this game out. That definitely helps me out as well. We do have a Patreon set up. You can find all the links you would ever need, including all my socials, over on my About page. And yeah, that's pretty much it. Check out Discord if you haven't already. So I'm going to peace out. Omnissiah bless you. I will see you before you know it. Have an amazing week, guys. I'll be back this Wednesday. Talk to you later. Bye.